stream. Hi. Hello. We're still setting up because some complications happened with some sheets. Do not worry. I hope things turn out well. How's everyone doing? We'll just jam out to the music while things are getting set up. So how's stream doing? You were watching space anime? Which space anime? There's a lot of space anime. There's a lot of space anime. The new Netflix one. I haven't been on Netflix for a while. I'm gonna be real. I'm just waiting for the 18th for the Cuphead show. Honestly, only thing I'm waiting for. The orbital child reb? Children reb. The orbital children. I'm like, child reb. Yes, I know that anime. Of course. So how could I forget? No wonder. How could I forget, chat? How could I forget? You're on episode 3. That's very nice. What's on? Yeah, it's only you in here so far. You don't watch anime, but Reacher's a good show. Watch as a big, strong man and Southern drawl cop lady. Perfect, perfect. Of course, Southern draw lady. Of course. That was the important part, sir. That was the important part. That was the more important part there. Absolutely. Once you pull it, you'll understand why she's important. Yeah, big, strong man important too, but Southern drawl cop lady. Just saying. Of course. Hey man, maybe you want yeah. Maybe you want to be arrested? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on a second. Maybe you just want to be arrested? What do you mean you just want to be arrested? Hold on. Hold on, sir. I'm not sure about the implications of that. You know, cuffs. How do... Sir, this is a child stream. Sir, this stream is for children. We have children in this stream. Can't wait to see the first nat one. How dare you? How dare you? That is very rude to assume that we'll get a nat one. Very rude to assume. Like, the rudest thing to assume. Honestly. So rude. You don't care if you're a baby? Well, you're a baby. Baby has to be baby. That is the rule. That is the ruling. You cannot stop it. Also, first nat 20. We'll see. You'll never know. We'll never know. We won't know until it happens. Your baby face scribed, of course. So, what I'm thinking right now is basically how do I put this? So, what I basically think is I should hop into Discord, see what everyone's at, see what everyone's doing. Yeah? Yeah, technically D&D time. Let me hop into the Discord. Some of you might know their voices. Some of you might know their voices, so let me get back on. Hi, let me make you accessible to stream. Say hi to stream, guys, you're live!
Hi!
Hello! Haven't
Hello.
seen you in so long.
Oh my god.
Hello. Hello to the internet.
Oh my god, Alice, they're not gonna-
So, we are all... How's everybody feeling tonight?
Distraught.
Gonna be
Distraught.
Tonight,
Oh, wow.
we all enter to a world that I have been building for the past 6-7 years.
Goddamn.
A world of wonder, a world of magic, a world of outside world influence, and a world of adventure. The world known as Salaioro. Tonight, it'll be a one shot. We're going to be having a group of adventurers just out on a ship, eh, who has been traveling for a while on a ship, going to one of the islands within the island's chain continent known as Vestili, a continent within that has been tainted by the magics of the outer world of Pandemonium, where no compass points the way that you want, where no map leads you where you think, and where the horizon promises rewards and certain doom. But many adventurers covet what is within this certain doom and can find rewards that no one has ever found before. But for now, we have our crew. So,
Excellent.
I would like all of you to roll a d20 for me,
Already?
just to see a bit of a starting order.
So rare. And
In order to roll it on roll 20, Rare, if you've worked with it, if you go over to the top left, you'll see the d20 symbol,
Yeah, hold on.
and you can.
I did it.
Yep.
I did it. Nuts.
And if you all want to, you can change your name within the chat box by going down to the chat box and saying "as" and scrolling up to the character name that you are. Also,
Okay.
getting the battle rolls out of the way early, I see.
Yeah.
Perfect.
this is why I tend to do luck checks
Um,
before roleplay stuff.
So, we come to the ship and find our first of the adventuring crew of this vessel. Grova, would you like to introduce yourself?
So, when everyone looks over to see Grova, what what they would see is they would see a mostly humanoid figure, although with rather elongated arms, fingers, and legs. In addition to this, they seem to be covered entirely in tree bark, and their leaves fall more like leaves or vines than it does actual hair. They are what's known as a spriggan, specifically an arbor spriggan, a humanoid plant of sorts. In their case, specifically a humanoid mangrove tree, hence their name, Grova. They carry with them a bag with many sets of tools, a great sword on their back, and several strange, and like a book full of several strange marks. They are rather quiet. They do not speak very much.
Mm-hmm.
They offer only a wave as a greeting.
As one of the main crafting specialists upon this ship, what might you be doing as of current?
At the moment, Grova is more looking over the ship, ensuring that it is indeed in ship shape.
How dare you?
And generally ensuring that there are no repairs that need to be done, or if there are repairs that need to be done, they are handling those repairs.
Very good. Moving on down the line. We look to our resident, hold on. Let me take a look at
the character sheet.
I'm looking through. Also, you can press the eye symbol on there to make it so that you can collapse your stuff.
Oh, okay.
We find a curious owl folk sitting upon the deck, playing around with a little familiar of theirs as they sit about preparing for what's to come next.
Mhm.
Clary, would you like to describe your character?
So, my character is an owlin witch. The familiar in question happens to be a very sassy spider, not gonna lie. And the one question, her name is Lavania Silverdown. Well, of course, she rather likes her familiar, despite its very sassy nature, surprisingly. And, well,
How big is this spider, by the way?
like,
About
bit bigger than.
tarantula-sized or Australian tarantula-sized?
I'm assuming tarantula is bigger, so I'm just going with normal tarantula.
Okay. Um, they, your familiar sort of like skitters by Grova and sort of climbs up the hair for a little bit and sort of like shakes its things as you like chase after them.
Come back here! Spider!
And then it skitters by as you're running by. Another one of the more artisanally gifted members of this crew. A kobold. Sally, would you like to describe your character?
Right. I want to plug this image and mute it. So yeah, looking down, you see what is essentially a little Gila monster, dressed up in as dressed up in a like a sort of combat medic outfit, and it just has a kind of patch on their shirt that just says doctor in all caps. Yeah.
So I'm imagining like a bandolier of like potion bottles, with like corked up that are filled with like acids and healing potions and various other draughts.
Yeah, and just because they want to like put the idea in their minds about what they do, some of these might be fake, like they're props. They're more like advertisements.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of looks over to everybody, with their little shiny black eyes, and they just pass around their name tag to everybody,
Mm-hmm.
and it just says Gila Doctor. And I can't. I wanted to do a voice, but I can't right now because there's people home. Just imagine like this, like just like this little like kind of cartoony sort of a slightly squealish voice. It's just like you know, uh, this is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Good to meet you. uh, just like raises it. They raise their little hand and shake everybody's hand and shake the familiar's hand. Plain and simple.
Which hand? Since it has 8 legs.
Oh, and yeah, sorry, that's it.
These spiders, like, you finally catch the spider and, like, imagine, like, a camera sort of pans up to the crow's nest of the ship, as a small figure sits upon the railing of it, looking out into the distance as the main navigator of the ship. Rare, would you like to describe your character?
Hi. Oh gosh. Hello. My name is Mithya Sugarfly. I am a fairy. I am a moth fairy. And she's like this very fluffy fairy that has very moth features. Her wings are moth-like. She has the puff around her neck that's very moth-like. With a little two antennae coming up at the top, as a headband. They're not real. Uh, and she is watching out, leading the way because she knows nature as a fae, even though she's very she's not used to this land, but she's learning the way as she goes.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, by the way. Rare,
Yes.
uh, take a look at you. I'm doing a thing really quickly. Uh, take a look at your character sheet, cause I made you a thing. Uh, made you a
Moth.
token.
Moth, moth,
Um,
guys, moth.
so,
And they push up towards moths. I'm already attached.
now, it may not be the most charismatic of the group, but they get the things done as we pan down to a person sort of practicing forms on the ship, uh, as John. Would you like to describe your character?
Indeed. Looking at first like a human, closer inspection reveals pointed ears and sharper features that are indicative of the Keth race. As this person, Rick, performs his training motions, he moves almost robotically, entirely ignoring the sway of the boat and the sounds of crashing waves. As he moves from form to form, his mouth moves under a series of sashes that cover his lower face as well as most of his body, as if he's speaking to someone that no one else can see, though no sound can be heard.
As you all, as you're all are doing your various things upon the ship, uh, by the way, can I get all of you to change your names in Discord to your character names for tonight while we are doing this?
Oh, sure.
Just to make it so that I can like look over, see. It will just make it easier for me to like track. Okay. Mithya. You notice in the distance a an island, a more tropical based island, uh, with a jungle upon it. in on the horizon. And as you are moving towards that way, what do you do?
Announce it. Announce it. Hey, like, just, start flying down. Cause you're a fairy, you can do that. Start flying down. Hey guys, we're hitting land! Guys, we're about to hit land. Land ahoy! That's what we're supposed to say, right? Yeah, land ahoy!
I thought it was land ho.
Land ho? Oh,
Land ho!
Who
wait a second.
who wants to be the person who was arrested into being questioned by the doctor about their medical needs?
God.
Would the doctor really pass up an opportunity to try and develop a medicine that works on trees?
No, they wouldn't.
So who do you think is getting kidnapped then?
There you go.
Tree napped.
All right.
Stop doing
You
questionable medical
all-
practices!
You all. The ship begins to reach the surf of the island. As you can see that there is a bit of a. You can definitely see a slight bit of beaten path. With some of your with who. Can I get passive perceptions from everyone really quickly?
Passive.
13.
16.
17.
Passive perception.
15. No,
Okay.
wait. 12.
So,
12 as well for me.
Mithia and Rick. You notice that there is a bit of moved brush in across from where the beach is, denoting sort of almost a slightly beaten path that is there.
Hey guys, we should go this way. There's an actual path. You won't get lost. Unless it's supposed to get us lost. But it's still a path.
You weigh anchor. You all arrive upon. You all begin to head into the forest.
Because I end up lifting my giant hat up just because. What? Just bird is a thing that might have been discussed.
Mithia just flies into the hat, taking her spot.
Mhm.
Looking at the spider like, this is my spot. I know you want it. It's my
Sorry, just-
spot.
Reek takes the front of the group as we move into the forest, using his kama sickle to chop at errant leaves and branches that get in our way.
Mhm.
I want to do a nature check for what kind of things we can expect to have to heal here.
Things you expect to have to heal.
Yeah, like
Curious
poison
wording.
or what kind of.
There may be a couple poisons if you get stuck with some various serpents or bugs that have different poisons that might be like not seen, but most of those you can most of those you can easily handle with what you have. General antivenoms.
Mhm.
The pros of being in a magical world is that magic can work as a very nice as a significant antivenom on most things that are not like actively being monstrous.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
As yes.
Yeah.
As Mithia gets into Levanya's hat, Grove is going to sort of extend an arm down to the small owlin, inviting something else that has been discussed.
The Vanya just flies up and just perches on top of Grova.
And with our towering party of adventurers, Grova will probably take up the rear behind Gila and Reek, so as to keep everyone safe from behind. Mhm. Or below in the case of two of our crew members.
Yeah.
Towering totem pole of party.
It's a tiny,
I mean, yeah.
small.
Tiny, small, medium.
Just
Very
Too bad we
close
don't have
to
any large
large,
creatures
because
in the party.
Grova is very close to large. Grova's
So-
7'6".
Excellent.
How big
As
is
you-
the Gila Doctor?
They're
Min height kobold.
Oh, Kobold.
So as you all move into the forest, the jungle, you do hear a slight bit of running water in the near distance. Roll perception for me, all of you. Okay.
Oh. Perception. Oh!
Oh, I don't know why. Wait, why did it add a D4?
Because you added guidance.
Subtract the D4. That's not
Okay.
there.
So-
That should not have been selected. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Well, with all of your stuff, let me really quickly check something.
During this, real quick, I forgot to mention, they have they have a chemical homunculus that is a little mechanical June bug
Nice.
with a gun.
So, as you all move closer to the sound of moving water, you do see a bit of a river up in the distance, but you also hear a bit of rustling from around the sides of the pathway forward.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
I would like you all to place yourselves in this starting box. Just go to your journal, drag your token out onto the board into this orange box down here.
Yep, that's how that worked. Yep.
Yep. And we should still have Mithya and Lavanya and Grova all sort of stacked on top of each other still.
Yup.
Where can I find my token?
You click and drag your journal out onto the board.
What is my journal?
The thing where the newspaper is.
Ah, there we go.
There we go, yeah. Put myself right here.
I do not wanting to cooperate. Just give me a sec.
Put myself right there, cause tiny.
Make sure not to be on top of other people's.
Okay.
Just putting that there because I did not have the spoons for drawing the owl, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you find that you are accosted by several tigers.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
You do know. So, actually, you don't know yet. So, with that in mind, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
Um,
Oh boy. Time for my really bad initiative modifier.
It worked for the first time.
yeah.
Fucking initiative never works, dude.
Ooh, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
That's the only possible way you could have gone after me.
okay.
dang it, John!
Same.
Now I won't be able to dodge things because I'll
Hold on a
be
second.
way in the back.
Mhm.
Oh, did I forget to send it to my token?
No, it's me just putting a initiative macro together.
Ah,
Perfect already. We're messing up battle.
Shush, don't worry.
Someone got a nat 1!
Just roll again with your token selected.
Hmm?
Hold on.
you want me to roll again with the token selected? See if
Yep.
it works?
And then
And then change that to a 6.
you can click the number and
Oh, there we
type in
go.
the correct number.
6.
All right. Now,
Time to add in the tigers. Ah, of course. One gets a 20.
Pain. True pain.
you may have noticed them, but they are also much
Yeah.
more ready to pounce than you were thinking.
Oof.
All right. Tiger 3 moves down to here and will activate it and will use its trait multi-attack.
Oh,
To make one claw. 7 versus AC misses, I assume.
That is correct.
And 1 bite. That's a natural 20.
That hits.
oh.
And you are now grappled.
Oof.
I rolled the crit damage on it. Also,
Oh,
crits are
no.
max, and then are max the first damage, and then roll the dice again
Mhm.
in this.
I have been severely injured.
Mhm.
Time to get to work.
Mhm.
At least we're getting the bad rolls out, right?
Done.
Speaking
Maybe.
of,
Tiger 2.
Tiger 2. It's going to come down here to Mythia.
Mythia is riding on me. Mythia is riding on
On 2 people.
Left.
Lavanna
Who's riding
was
on
riding
me?
Yes, but
So-
it's more of the...
My point is, it would have to get next to me to be able to attack her, and
Okay.
even then, it's attacking above me.
I can attack you then.
It just wants the butterfly.
22 to hit on you, Grova.
22 will hit.
5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
All right. See, I prefer this because I'm the tanky one.
And with that out of the way,
This is why we totem pole.
Gila Doctor.
Save me, Gila Doctor.
Gila!
Also, you can click on your token if you want to work with grapple. You click on your token, and you
That is a
Press
lot
the
of
bubble.
icons.
press the bubble. You scroll down to the bottom and grab it. Grab.
There we go.
Yep.
Yoink.
Hold on. Okay. There we go. And
Okay.
it is grabbing. And I would say grab 3. You can type if you look at the icon and then press a number while you're hovering over it. You can put a number on it. So you can say like grab 3.
Mm-mm.
So if you look at the icon, hover over the icon, and then press a number instead of clicking the button.
There we go.
Yep.
And there's a DC 12 athletics to escape
On your turn,
on my turn.
as part of an action.
Okay.
Healer Doctor, what are you doing?
So we gotta get him out of that first.
Well,
no.
I think that he probably got the athletics at least good. It's more of the
Tiger fangs in my shoulder and
mhm.
midsection.
So no help action needed, just heal.
Yep.
Okay.
Because crits are crits.
Crits are crits.
What else would we do?
Do a good old-fashioned cure wounds. Clicked it twice by
It's the
accident.
first one. It's the first one.
The first one?
13.
Mm-hmm.
Level 1 cure wounds, 13 HP back to you.
I am reinvigorated, even though I don't show it because I express no emotion.
Mm-hmm.
They just jump up. They just jump up like when you walk past the threshold and you slap the top of it.
Yep.
That's what they do. There you go.
Just
I have
smack.
been reinvigorated. No, not that monotone. I have been reinvigorated. That's still
That
a little
was
bit
the
too monotone.
monotone.
It's gotta be monotone, but not super robotic.
Alright, so
I have been reinvigorated.
Bonus action.
I have been reinvigorated. Thank you, Gila Monster. I will now punch
Alright.
this tiger.
That's your action. Do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
Do you ever suddenly forget what anything in the world is when you're in the spotlight?
Mood.
Okay, I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
But
Then-
I'm gonna have my little alchemical savant fucking shoot.
Wasn't that part of the healing?
No.
Hold on, I need to look at actually like.
The my bad, not the homunculus. It goes after me.
Oh, okay. It needs to get hit points then. But
Hmm?
it needs to get a bit of hit points then, and I'll need a token if you end up doing a thing with them again.
Sorry. Okay.
Nope. It's good. Does it? I'm trying to remember artificer things. Nope. I think that it is that something that's like okay. Yep. Give me a second. I'm just looking through stuff. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I can
Oh.
edit the stats actually.
Where's the homunculus stuff? Hold on, I'm looking at other.
It's in the extras page. Named the Beeble.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at like a bunch of stuff. Okay.
So sorry.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, so that will miss.
Mm-hmm.
And it is Tiger 4's turn. Tiger 4 looks at the owl and wants some lunch. 7 versus your AC. Clary? Probably a miss.
It's going after me when I am
Yes.
still on Grova's head.
Mm-hmm.
Tigers are well known for pouncing their prey out of the trees.
Yeah?
My armor class is 11.
Okay. And then a claw attack. A natural 1. I'm gonna roll d20 for severity. Not, I mean, natural 20.
Doo-doo.
So that's not severe. That's actually good for it. It's still going to get. It's going to be able to move away a little bit. After
Opportunity attack.
no, well, without reprisal.
So it rolled a nat 1 and then gained.
Well, because of the nat 20 that the the if so the lower it is on the severity is how it gets worse. Like the
Mhm.
lower number I get on severity is how bad it is.
I just realized we're not on the turn order thing.
That's a good point. You need to click your token and then roll initiative?
Oh,
Mhm.
well, it's
They got an 8, so they'll be before the other tiger.
Perfect.
I'll add your turn to initiative. It's fine.
Mhm.
8.
Mhm.
Okay, so hold on.
Mhm.
Vanya. The tiger's right here.
I see it. And I'm going to be using a certain cantrip, mainly Chill Touch.
Mm-hmm.
And since, well,
Level 5.
yep. So,
It's
gonna.
dealing more damage. Is that a save or is that an attack roll?
I
Let's see
believe Chill
here.
Touch is an attack roll.
Okay, well then make me an attack roll for Chill Touch.
Input value, caster what level? Skipping second since upgrades when you get to 5th. So, good that. And let's see here. Oh,
So, yeah, so by the way, what you can do is that, if you look at the eye symbol, like the information symbol, up in the top right, you can actually type in Chill Touch
wait.
and drag that into your character sheet.
I mean, I am currently on the little spells thing. So,
Yes,
is there a bit of a new bit using this thing?
um, so, I'm trying to throw this onto your okay. If you look at your, so now go over to your main core, and you'll see
Yeah.
in your attacks and spellcasting.
Oh, that's good.
So just click that. That is a miss, sadly though. Do you have anything as bonus action you need to do?
See here, bonus actions. No, that is an action. Action. Back. It's being weird. I'm trying to look through my.
I'm trying to look at some of your core things to help you out. See if any of you are right.
You keep on messing with it while I'm looking through my spells.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. I know that you don't have any bonus action spells. That's the thing.
Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure you.
Well, you have Misty Step, but
Yeah, that won't help.
Actually, it theoretically could, because it would let you get away from all of these tigers without invoking an opportunity attack if you decided. It would also get Mythia out of the way, because she's on top of you. She'd probably go with you, using you like a mount.
Heck yeah.
I am not messing with it.
I didn't press anything.
Why
Ah!
do I keep going back and forth without me
I
touching
don't know.
it? But yeah, I go with the orbit thing. Just ignore it. Yeah, apparently I do not have any bonus actions that are useful at the moment, so. Next turn.
Okay. Alright. Then, Grova.
All right. So, with my bonus action, I am going to use one of my prepared glyphs. As you see, Grova draws his great sword, and on them there are 4 glyphs inscribed. 3 of them look light blue, and one of them seems more of a silvery gray. One of these light blue ones is going to glow as I use my bonus action to cast Flash Freeze on the lion or tiger that attacked me. So let me give you that spell attack roll.
Are you sure you want to use this on this? Okay.
Yes. So that'll hit. It is going to take. Let me double check the cold damage on this. 1d8 cold damage. So it's going to take 2 cold damage, and then with my action, I'm going to make an attack. I'm going to make a black acid blade cantrip attack against it. So, because it is restrained from the effects of Flash Freeze, also I'm going to dump that spell description. Just
So 2
in
damage?
the chat for everyone. So yeah, it took 2 cold damage from Flash Freeze itself, and I am now using my action to cast a Black Acid Blade.
Okay.
So 22?
Alright. Yeah.
31.
Boom.
Dang!
It's gone.
When Grova tells you to die, you die.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so Grova just deleted a tiger from existence,
Perfect.
and
It
Yeah.
does. Wait, did it? Oh, that's good.
yeah, congratulations, Grova's just deleted a tiger from existence.
It just reminds me of something.
Mm-hmm. That'll be it. That'll be it for my turn.
What?
That'll be it for my turn.
Hold on.
Huh. It's a good thing we're riding on you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I'm just gonna put this here, cause the joke.
Can I get another character sheet for the homunculus real quick?
I mean, you have the stuff. You can just.
Do I just place it?
I mean, you can just use the rolling functions of Roll20 to roll what you need. I have it up on the side.
Okay.
All right. Tiger 1. All right.
Tiger time.
It's going to use as a bonus action.
Ugh.
Oh, it's not like it can.
My god, it vanished.
It disappeared.
Where it going?
It's gone.
And
Did it use Misty Step to step into the ethereal plane?
Oh my god.
It's they're magic tigers in normal jungle.
well, it's more of.
I was trying to make a
It
joke.
gains. What? None of your passive perceptions are 20 or higher, so it's going to move up here, and because it is hidden for the first attack, it has advantage.
Wow, a 20?
Yeah, it rolled a 20 on its stealth check.
Oof.
Dang.
He's a
Not
sneak-
natural, but it has a high stealth modifier.
It's a sneaky boy or girl or them.
And remember, Fairy is on top of the owl, who is on top of me.
Mm-hmm.
So we are all in that same space.
I kind of don't like that as a current thing.
Well, it is a thing. So.
Yep.
We made it a joke and it became a thing.
I
Mhm.
don't. I would like, as a DM, to not have to be like have things abused like that currently. Okay.
It's not even abused. It's not. They're not necessarily actually out of reach. We're just on top of each other. It just makes the map a little weird.
They're essentially just occupying the same tile.
It
Yeah,
makes.
it's like mounts.
Mhm.
But like
Why
non-psychic,
not?
non-psychic are hurt.
Grova.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, but that was the preemptive. I rolled 2 1s on the damage. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. 21 will hit my AC, so 6. Mm-hmm.
11.
11 will miss.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With you.
Yeah, my turn. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's right there. I'm going to do. Um. Thorn Whip. Yeah. Yeah, because it has high agility, and I'd rather it get. Use Thorn Whip. Wait. So
You
that.
still have to make a spell attack.
Yeah. Wait. That is. No, no, God.
Nope.
I rolled poorly.
Rick.
All right. So
You
if
use
I am
product.
removing myself from grappled is a full action, correct?
Yeah, because it's prying open a tiger's jaws.
I'm going to use acrobatics to attempt to extricate myself deftly.
Okay. Well, it does say athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Yep.
That's what I read.
works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you get out.
I slide out very
Nice.
deftly, leaving quite a few drops of blood on the ground.
Hmm.
The soil feasts.
And I'm going to let's see. Is that a full action? That is a bonus action. I'm going to take up a very attractive for attacks looking pose and use the way of the mantis to take the stance of the mantis by spending a key point with my bonus action. How do I remove that grapple?
No thumb. No thumb. No thorn.
There we go.
Okay, so you're dodging.
I am now in a very dodgerific state.
Okay. Tiger 3. Is going to make a bite attack against you. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does not hit.
Okay. Claw attack. Not even close. Things go wide. Alright. Healer Doctor.
Alright, Hila just calls out, is anybody hurt badly?
No. No. No.
I'm still bleeding.
Look at that.
I'm currently dancing.
Are not yet severe.
Can it wait or are you almost dead?
It can wait.
Just for clarification, what Grova said
Very
was my wounds are not yet severe. I know the voice can be hard to hear.
Then I'm gonna put a little, funny little fairy fire down.
Fairy fire when you have a fairy in the party. Fitting.
So, hear me out.
Sally,
Yeah.
I would like to point out that Fairy Fire does affect all creatures. You do
Yeah,
not
I
get
know.
to exclude allies. Okay.
Think I don't play D&D?
Well,
Mm.
you
Think I
gotta
don't
you
play
gotta be
WoW from
sure.
time to time?
Gotta be certain.
Dex saves.
And
Let me
I don't think
roll
that's
for Tiger 3
in the expanded world.
and Tiger 2. Both save.
Fun. I need to make that one more square bigger, actually.
That is a good idea though, because it makes it difficult for them to gain concealment in those areas.
Mm-hmm. How do I make the... How do I, like, size this up? Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway,
And then the... I'm gonna do a healing word. As bonus
you
action.
can't cast 2 different leveled spells
Really? Okay.
in a
Right.
turn.
Then
You can do a cantrip in a bonus action leveled spell, or a leveled spell and a bonus action cantrip, but not both.
I mean,
Not both leveled.
then I am just gonna have my bee will take a pot shot at one of these fucking tigers. Whichever one is attacking our buddy here.
3. Take a shot.
What?
Miss.
God.
Managed because it got outlined in Fairy Fire, didn't it? Or did it pass?
Nope. Both saved.
That's unfortunate.
I rolled an
Okay.
18 and a 22.
Very
Just like
unfortunate.
little frustrated fucking.
Tiger 4. Is that the... Okay, that's the one down here. It's gonna jump in for another bite at Grova. Miss.
Miss.
14?
Miss.
What is your AC?
16. It's
Okay.
just base for Arbor Spriggans.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that I could use my reaction to punch when that tiger attacked me.
Well,
That's for later.
that's for when you have stance on.
He does have stance on now.
Oh, no, he's in.
He's in Mantis stance. He activated it his last turn.
No, he did dodge.
No, Mantis stance. I said.
And then
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Oh, then I should have been rolling those at base for the attacks. Sorry.
No, but Mantis stance. Remember we discussed that it puts me into a dodge state.
Right, yeah. Forgot. Sorry, my bad.
shenanigans.
Lavanya, your turn.
Well, at first you don't succeed. Try again with the chill touch because it's a good cantrip.
Hits. Which one are you going after? 4? 4, 3, or 2? I mean, 4, 3, or 1?
4.
Okay. Click the word chill touch in the chat box. 11 necrotic damage. Not bad, as it reels back slightly. I believe chill touch also has an extra little thing that... Is it... They can't regain hit points?
Until my next turn.
Okay, got it. Alright. Alright, so... Grova.
Alright. So, which one of these two tigers, the one on the left or the one on the right, which one of those just got chill touched?
The one on the right.
Alright. So the one on the left, the second rune on Grover's sword, the second frost-looking one, is going to glow, as I'm going to basically do the exact same thing I did last turn.
Okay.
So.
Miss.
Ah, that's gonna miss. Okay, well, that's that one wasted. So, I will still, however, be making a Black Acid Blade attack. Also miss.
Miss.
Unfortunate.
That all?
That's
Okay.
action bonus action, and I don't need to move.
Tiger 1. Slinks back. We do have a person with perception higher, but the tiger moves back and then reassesses its targets, going after the Gila monster.
Oh,
13 to hit.
No. 15 to hit.
You mean armor? It's you have 16 armor class, I believe.
Oh, I don't
Did
know
you-
where that one
It
point is
doesn't.
going. But
Wait, did
yeah.
it? Hold on. I need to actually it's 15 because I need to I refreshed your sheet right now.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Claw attack. 7 to hit. No.
uh, little mischievous, little
Not
laugh,
used
and then he
to.
hisses at it.
They're used to attacking small creatures, but you are very squirrely. Mythia.
Let's see. I'm going to do. Let's go with Ice Knife this time. So let me try to hit.
Hit.
Go on.
Which one are you trying to hit?
The Tiger one that tried hitting.
Okay. Then I'm gonna need also a dex save from the Gila monster and from Reek.
Oh shit! Right.
Let's fucking do this.
And from the Homunculus.
Nat 1.
You gotta
Did
stop
I-
nat wedding.
Okay, yeah,
You
I
gotta
rolled, that
stop.
was a
You gotta
7,
stop
and
nat
then
wedding.
boom.
19.
What was the
Roll-
thing on
roll a
saving
d20.
throws?
John.
8.
Okay.
Things as normal. It's just gonna hit you for 6 cold damage.
Holy shit.
The Bleeble dodges
Takes
deftly away because it has
no
evasion.
damage. Yeah.
But so that is a 19 to hit. So that hits for the initial 10 damage, and then it is going to make a dex save for saving half damage for the ice.
So I'm using it in I'm using it as first spell slot, so it's just 1d10. So.
Yep.
Got 7 damage.
Hold on. Is it 7 damage for the cold?
It's 7 damage for the piercing.
Yeah. No, you rolled the piercing already. You rolled the piercing and the cold. I was taking the thing at the top. Above the ice knife.
Oh, I forgot I had that there.
You also have your spell save DC wrong in the thing for that, for the save.
I actually didn't put that there.
Okay.
It was Roll20 who did that.
Yeah. Reek. Do you have anything else, Mythia? Or is that all?
That's all.
Okay. Reek.
Alright, I'm gonna face down this tiger that has been my bane for the last 12 seconds and strike out at it with my fist full of monkly rage. Nat 20.
Woo! You got it back. Alright, so roll the damage.
So that's Full damage. Okay.
But wait, but 1 point more damage because of the critting rules, which allows you to get 17 damage on this thing in a single strike. Do you have anything else you want to do with that strike?
I have multi-attack, so I'm just going to punch
Yeah.
it one more time.
Yeah. Go for it.
25.
Hey.
9 damage.
9 damage. And then you also have your bonus action attack.
And I have my bonus action attack, so I'm just going to punch it a third time.
Yes, my
20.
Hit.
11.
It's down.
Mark in a nutshell.
You watch as the monk, still covered in his own blood, just punches this tiger into submission.
Like, enough.
You know, as one normally does.
Is when you mess with the monks.
Alright. That is all action, bonus action. You are still Mantis stance. Got it. Alright. Healer Doctor.
Dying. Checks around. Anybody dying?
No.
We are all dying. That is the
Slowly.
nature of the universe.
Mhm.
I think he means currently?
Yes, that is what I meant.
No.
We are all currently dying.
Okay. They get annoyed and they shoot at the tiger.
You're not hurting people enough.
And pack tactics will give me advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have crossbow expert.
No, I have firearm.
No,
Well, I have proficiency in firearms.
yes, but you still have disadvantage in close range, so it equals out anyway.
So do I do the advantage roll or
No,
not?
just keep
Alright.
it as it is. That hits.
Okay. What?
Which one are you going on? One?
Which is the one that tried to hit me?
Tiger 1.
Yeah.
Okay. For the future, so the feat that you're looking for working with pistols in close range is crossbow expert.
Hmm. Yeah. I guess I should have gotten that. I got confused.
It allows you to make ranged attacks in close range.
Well, because there was I think there was pistol expert and crossbow expert. And I was like, what the fuck do I do? All right, and yeah, that's from Beagle.
Okay.
Same one.
3 damage. Okay. All right. Tiger 4 is going to attempt to slink away. And does so extremely successfully.
Hmm. Well, just
Well,
my turn.
at least I can only do it twice per encounter.
Yeah, keep running.
It's just time for a different cantrip. Mind Sliver.
Mm-hmm.
And then Grova, you find its jaws again trying to get back at you.
Oh wait.
That's a nat 20.
Oh my.
Damn.
Okay,
This
so
so
it's
good.
19. Well, now I'm gonna need to see the healer doctor.
And you are now grappled.
Yeah, I'm
Which
not.
makes
not-
this next attack at advantage as well.
No, it does not. Grapple does not provide advantage. All it does is it reduces movement speed to 0. Grappled sucks in 5e.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway. Claw. Alrighty. With that done, Lavanya.
Well, I thought it was my turn earlier, but it wasn't. I'm going to be using a different cantrip from before. Mind Sliver. Just a sec. Just putting that right. Being weird. Let me see here. Heck. It's not wanting to be cooperative. See here. Heck. I don't. Seems I'm having difficulty putting it on the attack part of my sheet. But, yeah. Wait. Wait.
So intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
From which one?
The tiger that is currently, like, attacking the one at the bottom of the totem pole.
Okay.
People.
Fuck.
Wow.
What?
Roll damage.
No thoughts, head empty, Tiger.
It kind of makes sense. That wasn't probably that intelligent.
Like it has just like the kitty face, like just the kitty emote face.
Yeah. I just having a slight bit of difficulty putting it on my roll thing.
The tiger blep.
Attacks and spellcasting. I'm having a bit of difficulty putting that on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is bleh.
It is blep.
Blep.
Yes. It is blep.
It is the blep.
Hmm.
Oh dear. Why did I choose that? I should have gone for the same.
So I didn't need to get out of that grapple at all. I should have just punched it.
Yeah, grapple is so. I forgot that grapple is not restrain, and I probably should have made it restrain.
Here. Sing it at the second level. That is a 2d6.
Yep. Roll 2d6. 5 damage. Okay. Alright. That all?
I would, but no. No. Maybe next turn, because I just thought of something hilarious.
Okay, is that all?
Yes, it is.
Grova.
That's one success.
Okay. Oh. You're down?
Wait, what?
Yeah. The second attack hit. You knew my AC was a 16.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
didn't know that you were that low.
I wasn't until the crit took out the majority of my remaining health.
Ah.
Because I had 22, which was over half, and then 19, which is literally one below my maximum half. 19 is one below half my maximum hit points. So I went from 22 to 3.
Crit hurt.
Sorry, like first step of the game.
Alright. Tiger 1 attacks at Reek.
Come on, come and hit me.
Natural 1.
And I get my reaction to make
Reek.
an unarmed strike.
Yeah. Make it an advantage. Hit.
11 damage.
It tries to jump in, but you're ready for it as you bap it, as you smack it on the nose, knocking it down to the ground.
Like bad.
Bad kitty.
Just like 1 inch punch its nose as it's right next to you.
Very bad kitty.
Mythia.
Uh,
This person
s-
about to get themselves banned.
You have
Right.
your person. You have your bottom of the totem pole down on the ground.
yes. So good thing that Mythia actually knows two healing things. A good berry and healing word. I'm actually gonna do um healing word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think feeding a good berry to somebody that is not like dying may work.
Okay, but like with
Just-
Mythia's size, it's basically like smaller than a pill, so it's easy.
Especially compared to someone like Grova, who's, a giant 7'6" tree.
True, true.
It's like good berry, easy to eat. But she needs more HP for that, especially since we still got a tiger on the field. Oh wait,
Mhm.
no, we still. No, that's No, I could technically just give you the good berry. Currently due to uh Gildukter, will can just heal you up automatically. This is just to get you up so you don't have to do more death saving throws, and he'll be up. And plus, I'll have
Alright.
more berries for later on. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a good berry and give, and just like pop it into her mouth. Because that requires nothing. You just gain
Yep.
like 1 HP.
I am stable with 1 HP.
And you're full for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Which is technically better than I would actually get just from being a tree, because the Spriggan photosynthesis kinda sucks.
Unless you get the feet.
Well, even then, it's still only useful if you take a short rest and you still need to eat, I'm pretty sure.
Reek.
I'm going to punch the other tiger.
I would make it so they don't have to eat if they have the feet.
That sounds fair.
Oh wait, that was
It-
incorrectly at an advantage. So
Yep.
that would be a 12, so that probably
Miss.
misses.
Yep.
Alright, so I've got my second attack. 25.
Hit.
11 damage. And I'm
Hit.
going to use my bonus action attack.
Alright.
19.
Hit.
7.
How do you want to do this?
Without. Moving robotically yet gracefully, both of his arms covered in blood and tiger guts, Rick punches the tiger, causing its head to crumple backwards into its body as one of its eyes pops out, leaving a trail of viscera across the monk's face. Punch it right in the nose.
Just hear as the facial structure caves in. As the tiger
God.
goes down. You may all take a short rest if you would like.
Yes, actually, I would greatly appreciate that.
Yes. When you fell, when you went unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you fell, Hila just went. You just hear like little timber.
He's an asshole. Mhm,
And yeah, they picked you up and
mhm,
and all that.
mhm.
Can we eat a tiger during our short rest?
If you would like to cook a tiger, you may do so.
And
Thank
we
you.
cook tiger.
Yeah.
We've had shitty ship.
had to flying
I have
off.
proficiency in cook's utensils,
Mhm.
and I will do that.
We've
I,
had
If
um,
anybody needs to take a bio break, if anybody needs to take a bio break, let's meet back up at 10:10.
All right.
Mhm.
I will also say that Grova is replacing the 2 marks that they expended during that combat for pre-prepared flash freezes.
Okay.
She is replacing those, so they
Okay.
are active once more.
Okay, so you're using spell slots for that?
Spell points, but
Spell
yes,
points,
I've
got
already
it.
taken them out accordingly.
Got it. Alright.
Mhm.
Chat's yelling
So
about
all of-
tiger steak.
I will be back.
All of my
Tiger
my
state.
ki returns to me
Tiger State
as I
makes
as
you
I
strong.
move for the first time, stepping out of the puddle of tiger.
Chat just talking. Cat's like tiger steak. Bad kitty, no killing. Towers crumbling.
Okay.
Gore. I see.
Why is that one person in your chat just so amusing, Rare?
Which
Why?
one? Which one?
Person that's just been talking. I'm really looking at your stream now.
Magu, you're great. We love you. Magu's been to every single one of my streams. They've stayed up with me for my 8-hour streams when I first started.
Wait, actually? Dang.
I still need to upload those to YouTube. Is the finally tiger? Also, they said that, yeah, John, you got a nat 1 curse. It's pretty obvious, my guy.
You know what? I'll take the nat ones if it means I can nat 20 a tiger in the face.
As one does.
Alrighty, I'm back. How's everyone doing right now?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, we good.
we talking-
Gucci.
We talking about chat?
I'm contemplating if I should use another hit die or not. Because I'm 6 below max.
Use it.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I also make absolutely no effort to clean the tiger goo off myself, as it is only a material distraction away from the true nature of the world.
How many people are back?
Yeah.
Are here?
I'm here.
Is everyone still here?
I think we're all here.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
and don't worry. That's what prestidigitation is for.
Mhm.
As I do that to you.
So how
Thank
y'all
you.
how y'all enjoying this so far?
I mean, I got to effectively one shot a tiger, so like
Mm-hmm.
Powerful.
that was fun.
Powerful.
Yeah, I love it when the combo works. The problem is it doesn't always.
Mm-hmm.
I got to say timber as a tree person died before me.
It's okay, I got better.
It's okay, I got better. It's
I'm very
fine.
happy that I was able to use all the parts of the
Very
mantis stance.
What do I need?
Yeah.
Carpenter's tools to heal you?
Mega accurate. Very accurate.
Alright. Are we good to go on?
I'm good.
Yeah, we're good. That was a short rest, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You all took about 10 minutes or so to rest up and calm down for a bit. Get some bandages on the wounds. Eat some food.
Hell yeah.
I'm kind of
Tiger
And,
burritos.
there is more pathway going further into the forest, into the jungle. If you would like to traverse there.
We will definitely be continuing forward into adventure.
Hey-ho, hey-ho.
And after, falling like a leaning tower last time, Grova is going to sort of suggest through some motions that maybe Lev and maybe they don't want to totem pole this time,
Yeah.
in case
Yeah,
in case Grova hits the ground again.
okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, Lavanya just said she is an Owen. She happens to have flight as one of her racial abilities, so she just flying one pixie on, well, not pixie, fairy on her head.
Wee.
There is a river ahead of us.
It's not a too difficult river to cross. To ford over. It's actually fairly it's decently, it's slightly swift running water, but it is not too bad.
Oh my god. If Groove dies, I imagine the doctor would make a bench out of them.
Um, can I ask something? What is it? Since we had gotten off the ship and we had many long rests. Can I offer one experimental elixir to the party that I had?
You have not had a long rest.
Well, like
Okay, yeah.
like on the trip,
You can,
on the
you
way
can
over.
offer, yeah, you have prepared at least a single experimental elixir.
Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna like hold it up in the air, dangle it tantalizingly.
Uh,
Who wants to gamble?
I do. I always like gambling.
Gives it to you.
That bottle is probably as big as she is.
She could swim inside of it.
Hela gives it to you, and you have sweetness now. There you go.
You just feel like it's like a sugar. It's like a sugar high.
so once Mythia's got the bottle's tip, it just starts shrinking. It starts shrinking to a size that's just right for her, and she drinks it.
No, it's like a keg. Fucking chug, 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 chug.
Okay, well, like,
So it's
no, it's because of
multiple
this.
times her own volume.
It's because of this. Touch an object
Yeah.
that size for
Yep.
medium or small
Oh,
creature
okay.
and shrink its size. So she'll still.
That's I love that.
You can just see Mythia just start jittering. Chat.
What have you done?
What have I done?
So,
He gives the
in
fairy
the-
drugs.
I will say, in the distance, Mythia, you do see a bit above the tree line, now that you're like in a little bit more of a clearing area, that there is a bit of what looks like a ruined building up in the distance. Like a temple of some sorts.
Woo!
Could be good loot.
Guys, ruins, 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 ruins. There's ruins. There's ruins.
All things will be ruined in time.
What
No,
are
no,
we
no, no.
ruining?
Not like that. Not like that. It's abandoned. It's already abandoned. Like, yeah, things will be ruined. But like, you got to stop.
Just
Okay, can we go?
this. I gotta care. Price with that.
Chat. Oh no, the fairy drugs. It's alcohol. It gets both gambling and a drinking addiction.
As you all go closer, I'm assuming not very stealthily.
I'm not sure I could do stealth if I wanted to. Like, the only reason I would be able to justify being able to be stealthy is because I am a tree in a bunch of trees.
But you're also a different colored tree in the bunch.
Yes. I am a different tree with a sword.
Mythia is actually just zooming around the group, like, just zooming.
In
She, like,
comparison to
Oh.
everyone else, I'm probably stealthy in that I'm not really moving that much.
But you're still in the front of the group, so.
Yes.
Where'd the ninja go?
As
Also, I'm wearing
How
green
about the
and
moment?
yellow.
Excellent.
as you all continue further into here and closer, you see Mythia, you'll see someone who also sees you. As you hear a bit of like a call back as you see the edge of the ruins. Hold on, let me make sure things kept. Turn order is
Uh-huh.
cleared.
As
Oh,
Amithia
we-
sees this person because of her sugar high at the moment, she just screams,
Oh.
"People!"
So we passed the river.
I can definitely just imagine that Vanya just spent
Everyone
himself
down
over.
in this line, down in this bit down here, because you didn't have any stealthy, so you will start in the right at the edge of the stuff.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm not
Did
sure where
I?
exactly we would be. Probably.
Hold on.
I'm just saying, Mythia's still zooming. She's still zooming.
Token thing is being stubborn
Well,
and not wanting.
Mythia's
not like-
consumed more sugar than her body weighs. So
It's shrunk. It's shrunk to a thing that's her size.
Okay. Some of these cultists are using spears. Some of them are using daggers.
Why is it not cooperating?
all clothes are meaningless.
Click on the name, not the picture. Click on the name and drag it.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I
Alrighty.
wanted.
As is their turn. As well, time to roll initiative again.
Yay! Boop.
10.
17.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing.
17.
Oh wow, I rolled the same 10. That's quite a coincidence.
Course.
The chat ate what I wrote, but I typed that Hilo was trying very hard to resist, like trying to nip at the fairy, like a little dragonfly.
Try to catch me, sucker!
1, 2.
Tasty
Okay,
bug.
and then. Okay.
This time.
Oh no, there's two that has 21s. 21.
Okay. But
That is a lot of cultists.
the healer doctor goes first.
Healer, healer, healer.
Are they trying to, like, are they already stepping up?
They're holding their stuff. Also,
Sorry, I hadn't gotten around to rolling it yet.
okay. You're fine.
So
20!
yeah, I still go after the 21s.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Heal up. Go.
Right. Fuck. Hila just like calls out with their 9 charisma. Hey, who are you?
They respond like, from what you assume is, in a way of saying, you are intruders, leave.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, we should leave.
I am not a leaf. I am a person.
No. No,
Although
you mean
we
the
are
other kind of
all
leave.
leaves
You
on the
mean
wind of time.
No, I
Well,
mean
that
the
one
other
is a
kind
V.
of leave. With the V. The V.
Don't forget to put the V.
Leave. V.
So we should go, right?
No.
There's a
Alright,
lot
and-
of them. Like, there's a lot of them.
They called me a leaf. I am not a leaf. They should die.
This is true. And
That's 4
Glad.
charisma level logic.
Hit.
there you go.
Yeah.
Um. Yup. And then. Boom. Nice try.
That's
Wait,
that
that's not the
wasn't.
hit.
That's
My
not
bad.
the hit.
My bad.
That hits, but for 3 damage.
Congratulations.
Okay. Alright.
Just shouting,
That's
"Don't
it?
call my friend a
Alright.
leaf!" And
24 begins to move around this way and begins to notice you taking the dodge action as they are waiting for your advance. Grova.
Alright, let me double check me. Let me just double check my sheet real quick. I want to make sure I got all the range and stuff I want to do. Let's see. With my bonus action, Grova is going to activate the gray-looking rune on their sword as we cast Blur as a bonus action.
Okay.
So all attack rolls against me now have disadvantage. Grova ain't afraid. Grova's just gonna walk right up and we're gonna make a great sword attack with Black Acid Blade. So I'm gonna assume a 25 probably hits.
Yeah.
Alright. They're going to take 18 damage and another 2d4 damage at the end of their turn.
Hold on.
Unless that kills them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that. I mean, it's still just people, so unless they're like pretty high level people. Just thinking out loud there, though.
Yeah. That will take them down.
Crunch.
Crunch.
The crunch.
In Celiore, the tree fells you.
0. Alright,
Perfect.
that's
Sorry,
it.
my bad. Let's see, that was 15 feet of my movement. I still have more. How much of this is walls? All of the walls are walls, I assume? Or,
All the walls
you
are
know...
walls, the spaces in between are not.
Perfect.
Alright.
Yes, the wall is
All
made out
walls
of
are
walls.
walls.
Let's see.
Two walls.
Is this thing a pillar?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm just gonna move like 10 feet over, so I can use that pillar as cover from anyone else who's inside.
Cultist 13. Hold on 1 second. I have to do something really quickly. Okay. So, this cultist over here sort of hears that and starts moving back. They take the dodge action as well, but also that dodge action does a thing specifically. time to introduce spell points.
Huh.
You what? Oh.
Hmm.
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 Oh.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Alright, so we're gonna have to take these guys out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It says blood sacrifice, so blood magic. Ugh.
Well, I'm more so concerned about hold person.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Oh.
problematic.
Also, I'm
Mhm.
probably more worried about burning hands considering how tree person.
I don't
That-
actually have a vulnerability to fire damage.
Surprise.
That's
That's
why I'm
right,
more worried about hold
yeah.
person. Because hold person applies paralyzed. Paralyzed means automatic critical hit.
I was trying to make a joke, Alice.
No, it's fine.
Well, yes, but also when I see hold person in any other form of paralysis, it tends to be a little bit stressful. Because paralysis
Yeah.
hurts.
So,
Huh.
that was 13's turn. So if you'll notice, all the ones with like 20s, they are with spears. All the ones with 10s, they are with daggers.
Hmm.
This cultist moves up over to here to hold the line. Taking the dodge action. Cynthia.
Okay, my turn. My turn. I will. So that's 10 feet. So what's 40 feet now flying? What is. How do you do the measuring thing?
You go to the top left, you see the thing that looks like a ruler with a circle.
Yes.
You click on that, and then you click and drag. You want to make it say snap to center.
Yeah. I can technically hit here or here.
I can make it to the one in the middle as well. So if you can get to the one on the right, that would probably optimize.
How tall are these pillars right here?
Yeah.
How tall are they?
They are about 15 feet.
15 feet in the air?
5 foot round.
This is really gonna depend on
You should be tiny, so
I can fly 20 feet into the air. So I can easily just get on this and just stay and easily hit it from there, but unsure. So I'm going to use sit right here onto this pillar. How much is that from here? Is 30 feet to hit, which is perfectly fine. We are great. 30 to hit, I can hit with Thorn Whip.
okay.
So let me
You're trying to get on 12.
Hmm?
You're trying to get number 12.
Who dat? I guess I actually can't tell their names.
1, 2. Oh, can you not see the nameplates?
No.
No.
Fuck.
That's fine. It's just the one that's right here on the right, the one that I can easily
Okay,
connect to.
hold on. I have to go through and fix everything as nameplates.
Yeah, we couldn't see the nameplates in the previous fight.
Sorry. My
That's
bad.
fine. Pray. Thorn Whip. Go!
Can you see it now? Can you see names starting to appear?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't roll a hit. Dang it. Hold on.
Yeah.
actually, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's to hit still.
Uh,
It's a melee spell attack.
Hmm.
That. Hell yeah. So it takes 6 piercing damage.
Also, how do you only have +4 for your spell attack mod?
Oh,
For your
shit.
spell attack,
Shoot, hold on.
it should be higher.
It's a 7. I keep on putting 4.
You're good.
I keep fat fingering my keyboard.
Alright. Alright. That all? I mean, 6 damage, and it gets pulled closer to you.
Yeah, by,
10 feet.
yes.
Right up there? Okay.
And
Alright.
yeah, that's it.
Alright. So. Cultist 12 will activate a bonus action, Bloodright. They take 9 damage, but the next strike that they have is at advantage as they come up to you.
15 feet in the air?
Oh,
Remember when I said I
okay.
land on that?
Then they are not okay. Then they are not doing the Bloodright. They are going to move back in and take the dodge action.
So remember when I asked how tall that spear was?
The pillar? Yeah.
Yeah, how tall the pillar was? Yeah, that's why. I just sat on it.
You just trade dogs.
I will say you might not have had full line of sight because there is like a roof, a little bit of a roof over it. So it still is fine because you rolled fucking crazy, but they take the dodge action, ritualistic empowerment. The cult leader is at 2 points. Cultist 22 comes over here to hold the line. And we'll take the actually where was it? I think it was right here. It can get right here. Yeah. It's gonna get right here and use its spear and use a Bloodright as a bonus action, taking 7 damage, but with a spear attack. 14 to hit. Miss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've seen what their thing does.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
That was a 4 and a 9. Alright. Reek and Cole. Ricola.
Ricola. All right. So let's see. I gotta snap to center. Can I use movement in between multiple attacks in a multi-attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
So
that's not a limitation of the system.
okay. So I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to use 20 feet to move to this tile.
Yep.
And I am going to melee attack that cultist with an unarmed strike.
Got it?
Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And then I am going to use my reaction for another strike.
Why do you use your reaction for another?
Not my reaction, my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And 10 damage.
Nice.
And then that is the end of my turn.
Hmm.
These are some healthy cultists.
Hmm.
1 second. Oh, okay.
That was carried.
Lavanya.
First, how tall is this tree, by the way? Curious.
How, are you trying to fly up there?
I mean, give me a
that's-
second.
I don't think you have flying as an Owlin.
I do.
Do
Yeah,
you?
they do.
Okay.
Yep.
Just give me a second. Read off the exact thing. Once this ends up loading, since I forgot to copy and paste it into there.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Flight. Thanks to your full
You are glitching
speed,
out,
you can't.
Clary.
Oh, I'll rejoin then.
Hello.
Is it working now?
Yep.
So, okay. Does flight speed add to the walking speed technically, or is
No.
that combined?
No. Your flight speed is equal to your walking speed.
But are the two combined? Like, could I like walk?
You
Like,
can walk and yes, you can use alternate forms of movement. However,
I
your total movement is effectively equal to whatever your highest movement score is. For example, if you had a 30-foot fly speed and a 40-foot walk speed, you could fly 30, walk 10, but you could not fly 40. Since you have both a 30 walk and a 30 fly, you can move 30 regardless of which movement it is. You cannot fly 30 then walk 30.
just making sure.
So you can mix and match, but you cannot exceed the highest. It's also worth noting that if, for example, you had a 20-foot fly speed and a 30-foot walk speed, and you walked 20 feet, you would not be able to fly another 10.
By the way, this tree is about 10 feet tall. Like, yep.
Okay.
It's a bit smaller than the others.
Okay. Well, what to do? What to do? That line of sight is blocked, but that is not. So, I'm assuming that since that one is damaged, it would be a good idea for me to use Toll the Dead.
Okay, on the one that's damaged.
Yep.
Is that a save? Also,
Just a
yeah, John,
second.
that is not a intentional thing. That was me being dumb.
Let's see here.
Apparently, a few of the things that I had done did not save the last time I was here.
So yeah, just point at the distance. Pretty sure I have like good line of
Yes.
sight.
Wisdom save. They save.
Aww,
They got right on the
Sad.
money.
sad.
Alright. It is the cultist leader's turn.
Oh,
So, first of all, they are going to be working on a ritual in the back. this does count as part of the ritualistic empowerment feature, as every cultist on the board gains a spell point.
Every cultist gains a spell point?
Their ritualistic empowerment is different. They are the leader, after all.
If I dash, I could make it all the way to the leader.
I also have to, because we are getting close to things, show their spell points of features.
Oh,
We have polymorph.
oh my.
Woof.
I dare him to polymorph into a goldfish.
Cultist 11. Walks a little bit up here and will take the dodge action.
Hmm.
Heal a doctor.
Hi. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Alright. Everybody seems to have this guy taken care of. So do the heal doctor fucking does like fiddles around with these little this little mechanical pack on the side, and their Beeble turns around, and its thorax just like shoots out this big flaming spear. And then they pull out an arcane
So
joystick.
going after this guy. 20,
this guy.
23? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just pulls out an arcane joystick and starts messing with that.
They save, but they still take half damage. So that is 5 damage still. As the fireball, as the flaming sphere, sort of rolls in front of them.
Good.
All right. Anything else?
And then Beeble themselves will shoot the motherfucker.
Pew pew, bitch.
Blah! That does not hit, probably.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Poor people.
And then we will move like over here to cover. Can I see through these? Can I see through these stone
Those are
things, or are they like
those are
solid
walls.
Solid walls.
Okay. Yeah. Can I want to have it where like they're like behind this wall, but they're like also like peeking, you know? Yeah. So that's it. That's where they go. That's it.
Okay. Cultist 24. Will use Bloodright, taking 7 damage. And attempting to come over here and skewer
I do,
Grova.
I do, by the way, and I forgot to mention this for the last attack, but I do have blur up, so all that does is it makes it a straight roll.
Yep. Still rolling like shit, but
yeah,
doesn't matter if I roll like shit. So
yeah.
Yep. Alright. But that makes it your turn, Grova.
Okay. Well, this guy just seemed to think it was a smart idea to come up here and try to whack me. I think I'm going to teach him that that's a bad idea. So I'm going to whack him with the black acid blade.
Okay.
Never mind. I
Never
guess
mind.
I'll
Roll
roll
a
my
d20.
d20. Yeah.
Nothing. Uh. Uh. Yeah, you're able to like pull away like before he like parries you off too much.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then with my bonus action on this turn, I'm going to cast Quicken on myself. My movement speed increases to 60.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can't make full use of it right now because, you know, I mean, I could. I could just straight up leave this dude. That opportunity attack would be at disadvantage. Are we able to actually tell that there's more stuff going on deeper inside the temple?
Make a perception check.
Alright. Nope.
Not that you can see, you're kind of carried by two different enemies.
Harried is a bit of a strong word. They aren't doing that much.
They're doing enough.
Not really. Yeah, well, um, also I would have had to have moved there in order to make my attack on him, but, you know,
Yep.
so I'll just then, like, move up another one, and, we'll call it good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Cultist 13. Begins to move down. Over to here. Spying a Helidoctor from around a corner. Helidoctor,
Yeah.
make me a whiz save.
Hmm?
Make me a whiz save.
Oh, okay. Am I behind like any kind of something's cover?
This is not a... The cover's not gonna save you from this.
Oh wait, is it this guy or?
Yeah.
Okay. How are they seeing me? Okay, whatever. Wisdom.
Sightlines, baby. You have partial cover, but that doesn't matter for save spells. You are now paralyzed. Save ends or until their concentration breaks or until the spell's effect ends. You can make the save again at the... Save ends means that you can make the save again at the end of each of your turns.
Cool. And that breaks my concentration, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The flame dissipates. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
As Gila just goes like.
And you are now. I'm going to do.
How much
the,
damage
like,
was that?
No damage. It's just
Okay.
you are paralyzed.
Cool.
Meaning,
Which means that any attacks made against you from a person within 5 feet of you are going to automatically crit.
speaking of which,
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
this cultist right here is going to use a blood right. Lose 6 health to make the next attack. It's already with advantage, but it's still. Does a 15 does hit your AC?
Yep.
So you take 19 damage. They regain back to full. And they gain 2 spell points.
All right.
Oh.
I'm at 14.
Mithia,
Ayo. Okay.
welcome to this fight.
Finally. So I'm gonna do a thing. Starry form.
Okay.
So, just put this here. It's a long thing.
Mhm.
So Starry form uses one of my wild shape things.
Yep.
And it turns my form like just starry, pretty, all that good stuffs. And I get to put a constellation on me.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna put a constellation. The archer. Constellation of an archer appears on you. You gain a bonus action where you can use to make a ranged spell attack, hurtling luminous arrows at the target and the creature you can see within 60 feet of you.
Okay. You can't see the cultists inside, but you can move over to possibly see them if you want.
Actually, can I see the wait?
Because they have concentration, by the way, on the
The heck? What the heck?
whole
Hold
person.
on. Hold on.
You also have like 40 feet of movement.
Can I? I can see this guy. Like that's right under
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah.
That's within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Woof. Hold on. So I'm actually gonna do that and just use the thing already. So that is it's just a normal luminous arrow.
Yep.
So let me roll to hit.
Remember, you have a plus.
Like-
Half equal to. Yeah. Make a spell attack. A spell attack, which is a +7.
Yeah. I've been fat for 4 the entire time. It's a 12.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay, so that is 1d8 plus 7 because it's saying my attack my wisdom modifier, so 4.
Wisdom modifier. So +4.
6 damage.
Okay. All right.
And that's
that
my
all?
turn. That's my turn because that was the bonus
Okay.
action.
All right. Cultist 12. Is going to come down here, look up at you and the cone that can be made here, and is going to do a burning hands using
Oh,
2 of their
no.
spell points. Hila,
Oh,
you
no.
instantly fail because you are paralyzed.
Cool.
Low rolls on that, but I need a dex save from you, Rare.
Dex save?
Yep.
That is gonna be dun.
Okay.
I nat 20. I nat 20.
Three damage.
Oh, even though I nat 20.
It's missed half damage.
Darn. 3
You
damage.
cannot technically crit on saving throws.
So yeah.
Unless you're there are certain times where the DM will allow for that, but
Disappointed.
So that's
Alright.
7 damage on me?
yep, that's 7 damage on you. Being paralyzed sucks. A lot.
Can you guys see the little health bar over my head that I
No.
put?
I can see it.
I can't.
7 out of 33 now.
Oh!
Oh shoot.
Looking
do I-
bad.
Alright. That is so that was Cultist 12's turn. Cultist 22 is going to use their spell point to do a shocking grasp on you, Reek. 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
You're in Mantis. Are you in Mantis stance?
No, not right now.
Okay. So you cannot take reactions until the end of the Cultist 22's next turn.
What if its turn never comes because it's dead?
Guess we'll have to see then. I'll keep it on the GM layer so that I can keep track of it.
Okay.
Also, it comes right before you, so
Yeah. So
before
I
your next turn.
intend to melee attack.
Uh,
Oh, wait. So yeah, no, I can take reactions because now it's my turn.
no, I mean, you cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Right. The start of my next turn is right now.
No. Oh my god. John, it's Shocking Grasp.
Yeah.
The spell.
It used it on its
Oh.
turn. Then
It
Oh.
my
can't take
next turn
reactions
is
until the
now.
start of its turn.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Little bit.
Shocking
might be
Grasp
a-
is good at negating like counter spells.
Okay, so note, I think that I probably like would have adjusted it a little bit to like make it just a like alternate kind of thing for this, but anyway. Reek, go.
All right, I'm going to make a melee attack on Cultist 22.
Yep.
11. That's a
Miss.
miss.
Yep.
19. 6 damage.
Down he goes.
And then I am going to move over here and spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. That's a 17 on 23.
Yep, that hits.
10 damage.
Yep.
Actually, let me make sure that... Okay, yeah. It's as a bonus action, I could spend a key point to make a second... add a second unarmed strike to my bonus action.
Yep.
And then second attack is an 11, which misses.
Yep.
All right,
That'll be
so
all?
that ends my turn.
Okay. Lavanya.
Hmm. Give me a second. Looking at my spell list. I think it is time for the witch to cast a witch bolt.
Okay, which one are you throwing that at?
Just a sec. So I can put that there. Going to be going at just a sec. This one.
Make an attack roll. A spell attack roll.
Spell attack roll.
It's at plus
Hey.
6.
Wait.
So roll a d20 plus 6.
Okay. I am not used to. I'm very not used to using this. So
Yep, that is why we're doing this now.
at least I'm used to. It has a similar system.
Roll your d12.
Mhm.
Roll d12. 1d12. 5 damage. Nice.
There's also
Okay.
the D12 button in the dice menu.
Alright, is that all?
That is all.
Okay. It is the cult leader's turn. And they are going to empower further. they are going to begin making they are going to walk up to the dais right here. Begin chanting a little bit. Cultist 11 sees Grova down there. And is going to hold on, let me check how the distance. Okay. They are going to move a little forward
Mm-hmm.
and cast Hold Person on you.
I am paralyzed. My blur drops.
Mhm. Alright. Alright. And that is their turn. Heal Doctor. Make a save at the end of your turn. Another wisdom save.
Yeah. Boom. Nope. Probably not.
That is a fail.
Can the homunculus shoot?
You can take
Yeah.
actions, I think. You just can't move.
Oh, I can
Oh,
take an
no,
action?
no.
Yeah. Okay.
Paralysis is
Yeah,
like
I was like,
giga bad.
yeah. Okay.
Like paralysis.
It's gonna shoot at this guy.
The condition paralyzed. The creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. All attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and if any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the target.
God. Chat.
Hello?
Cult leader is kind of sussy.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, that... You're attacking this one over here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Full damage.
Hopefully that will break their concentration.
That is not them who's casting it. It is the number 13.
Whoop.
13 and 11 currently have concentration up. I'm going to give them I'm going to give them a thing to denote that they have a concentration spell up. Okay.
Alright, that is about it.
Okay. Cultist 24. Is going to try and is going to move back and is going to take a stab with their spear. Actually, they're going to use a blood rite first. Take 7 damage, and then spear attack. Holy fuck! You got lucky. That's a 3 and a 2.
I would have been luckier if it was 2 crit fails and then they crit failed again when rolling for how bad the crit fail was.
Alright.
So it'll be my turn that'll get skipped, so I just make a wisdom save.
Hooray!
I am unparalyzed. Grove mad.
Cultist 13. Is going to
The trees.
you're still flying up there, correct? Rare.
Yes.
You're still flying, correct?
15 feet in the air. Yes.
This one will move back and take the dodge action. Ritualistic empowerment.
Fairy in the
Hmm.
air. cultist has to escape.
If we...
Guys, all we need to do is fly, and then they'll all run away.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
What's currently what's happening to her?
23 will attempt to they'll blood right.
Dang it, Larry, your cat keeps making me laugh.
And then they will stab at they will stab at John. 22 to hit.
Okay, so 8 damage.
8 damage, they gain a spell point. Alright.
Bit the fairy is T-posing to assert dominance.
Yeah. Blood for power. Nithya.
Hello. Alright, since she's... Okay. So, really quickly, just like, wait, no, she doesn't have to be really quick. Oh, heck yes. So what she does is she goes, oh, wait, no, that's a bonus action, ain't it? Shoot. Oh, why is healing word a bonus action? I hate it. Disgusting.
Because it's less healing than Cure Wounds.
But like, it's also like ranged. Cure wounds you have to touch. And I'm like, okay, so I can't. So I can use 2 spells that are in the same level if one's just an action, one's a bonus action.
No. You can't use two leveled spells on a turn.
Okay, so if it's a cantrip, then it's just a leveled spell, like a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Cantrip and then leveled spell is fine.
So since this is very much, like, right here to Cultist 12 right there, so that is super easy, I'm gonna use a Thorn Whip.
Okay.
If my sheet can stop freaking out.
Which one?
Cultist 12.
Okay. Depending on how well you roll for the actual attack,
Whoops.
I may do something interesting. With how you're positioned.
15.
That hits, but they're able to hold themselves at the bottom as you pull them in closer. If you had rolled higher than a 20, I would have had you be able to grapple them and start basically choking them up the pillar.
Dice! Why have you betrayed me? It would have been so good! Imagine this tiny
Strangulation!
Imagine this tiny star fairy just holding up a whip, holding a grown-ass man on the end of it. He's just choking out.
Cultist 12 is going to move over here because he can.
I'm not
Because
done. I wasn't done.
Oh.
I was going to do the bonus action, remember? For healing word on
Gila.
young Gila. So that's gonna
Gila the Gila.
Gila the healer.
Yeah.
So,
The Gila monster.
so that'll be
The healer
just
monster.
1d4 plus 7 because it's casting modifier. 11. He heals for 11 HP.
Actually, it's plus your
Dang it, I
wisdom
did not mean for
modifier.
that up here.
It is
Sorry.
not plus your spell casting modifier, it's plus your wisdom modifier. So it's actually 8.
Yeah,
You
mostly.
prefer that thing.
Yeah, most things
Oh,
that
that's
add
so
your
funny.
most things that add stuff don't add your proficiency bonus.
This guy will use a right so that they can heal when they do a thing.
I'm like, I'm so confused because I actually do have the wiki open on it. That's why.
No, it's your spellcasting modifier, it says.
It may
So-
say spellcasting ability modifier, but that is specifically your stat. It does not include
Yeah.
your proficiency bonus. Because your proficiency bonus is only factored into your spell attack modifier, not ability.
Darn.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes a dagger attack against Gila.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Don't like that.
At least it was a
12
low
damage.
roll.
12 damage. And so you are down to 3 health.
At least you got healed so it didn't just knock you out.
Mhm. I'm almost regretting not deciding to go with at least a healing thing, but then again.
Mm-hmm.
Mythia, who's still on her sugar high, by the way, is staring at Cultist 12. She's staring at him. Her dark eyes blaring out of her starry form, and she's just pissed. I just healed him!
Rick.
Alright. I'm gonna continue to try punching number 23.
Mm-hmm.
22, that hits.
Yep.
10 damage.
Yep.
A second punch. 17.
Hit.
10 damage.
They are down.
Huzzah. Now, I don't think there's a way for me to get within melee range of the leader. Because, oh no, I have 40 range. That puts me right here. I could
You've already
use
used-
I could use a key point to dash as a bonus action, but then I wouldn't be able to use my bonus action to take more attacks.
Mm-hmm. So what do you want to do?
Personally, I
Hmm.
would recommend you go take out another target, like the
Yeah.
really beat up one that's over here next to me, so that I
Okay.
can use my 60 feet of movement speed to go engage.
I'll take 20 feet of movement then.
Hopefully to engage my guy,
To-
right?
Take this guy
Right?
and punch him. 13.
That will hit.
7 damage. Alright, and then
Chunk.
I still have
Excellent.
20 feet of movement left, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Go help
reposition
heal up.
myself.
Mhm.
I can't get within range to hit him, so I'm gonna have to go just over here.
Mhm.
All right.
And I don't have anything that I can do as a reaction right now, so that is the end of my turn.
Lavanya.
Oh, considering as how my witch bolt ended, I am now I get to use Mind Sliver on the culty boy that is attacking Hila and that
Okay.
sort of thing.
They make a whiz save. I mean, int save.
Yep, int save.
Save.
Actually, I was here. Could I say that I moved to here instead of back to here? Oh, it's not pinging. This point.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, because then that puts me within movement. You know,
All right.
I see this guy over here. My blood is fuming, even
Mhm.
though I feel no emotion.
Clary, I'm sorry, look at muted chat.
All right. Is that all,
Oh.
Clary?
Hmm. Yes, that is all. I'm just staying out of range of people.
Mhm.
I'm sorry,
It's the mage thing.
I have to say this. Chat saying Cult Boy 12 is the dad energy himbo of the cultist.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Goodness.
Great job.
You gotta love streaming D&D, guys.
Well, it's time.
The ritual is complete.
As they call out, to the primal gods as their form begins to shift into something more reptilian, something bigger, something more monstrous.
Is that a colossal dreadmaw?
No, that's a T-Rex.
Bro's legit
Boy.
just a T-Rex.
I don't know if I can use my stunning strike on a T-Rex.
I think you can.
I think its con modifier is probably too high to do it.
As it
I
runs,
love T-Rex is.
it looks to
They're
you
cute.
over here, breaks through this area, which now becomes difficult terrain for all of you guys, and comes over to run its multi-attack.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
First of all,
Bite one with
Interesting.
its tail makes both.
Mhm.
So it's basically like a bigger T-Rex. it's a bigger tiger. It's a bigger tiger.
God.
bite
But
attack.
it cannot make both attacks against the same target.
Okay, so that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm dead. I am down.
Oh!
Fully
Oh,
dead
no.
or fully dead or just unconscious?
I'm just unconscious, because that is not...
It's not
let's
double.
see, that brings me to a negative 8, so not fully dead.
It
Aren't-
sort of throws you to the side as you're.
Aren't
I'm gonna flavor it as you're thrown over to here, as you are knocked unconscious,
Aren't like T-Rexes?
as it stares
Oh,
down
eight?
you,
Mm-hmm.
Grova.
Chat saying, guys, he can't see you if you stay still. It's true, it's not.
I mean,
Oh my
if I
God.
stay still, I might just be a tree. Besides, T-Rexes are carnivores. He's not gonna wanna eat the tree.
And I'm paralyzed, so I have no choice.
Mm-hmm.
My character's just been staying still and pointing at people.
How,
Mhm.
She's just been finger gunning.
how tall is a T-Rex?
How tall?
15. Well, 15 or more.
It's
Up,
15. It's
so
15 or more,
It
right?
can reach you.
Thank God. Thank God. All these cultists were weak.
Devices didn't plan on trying to fight a higher ground.
Bloodthirsty fairy.
By the way, as Alice probably knows, this is a concentration spell, so it
Oh, so you
can
just have
be
to-
broken if you do enough damage. However, this thing also has the T-Rex health pool.
Oh yes,
Like,
but also, if
jump with
concentration is
zero.
broken, it doesn't matter what its hit pool is.
Yes.
Wait.
And
This is
also,
this
they
is
can
this
just
is
do
entirely
another fucking spell.
this is
But it
entirely
takes time for them to get there. That's the thing.
Hey, this
Yeah,
isn't
poly-
by
polymorphed itself.
the way, I will note that that the polymorph specifically is a once per encounter, just as a note of like,
Yeah.
they can't keep doing this.
No, yeah, I
Even if
had
they
a feeling that
could.
was the case, but I'm saying like, and then they can just do whatever other of their spells that they have.
so
Yeah,
So-
but like,
Well,
okay.
I'm also sitting here like,
Anyway.
even if they could polymorph multiple times, the fact that he's up here now means that as soon as we break concentration on him, we can just light him the fuck up.
Yes. Cultist 11. Well, I mean, they are back here. They might as well just continue with what they're doing. Dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Ritualistic empowerment.
Mm-hmm.
You do you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Heal a doctor. Make a save.
And try to make it.
Hey, chat. Do you see? Do you
Which
see what I
one
see?
again?
Make the
Wisdom.
safe.
Wisdom.
Make the safe. Make
Wisdom.
the safe.
Hey,
Make
chat.
the safe.
Oh.
God.
For a moment.
You need to
Okay.
hit the Cultist 13 for
I need to hit a cultist. What?
13. They have concentration. It is a concentration spell.
Oh, that means I have
Would
to
the
follow
homunculus be
him.
able to shoot at him from here with all that
Yeah,
bullshit in
well,
his way?
they can. Your homunculus can move and shoot at them. Yes,
Okay, where do they gotta move?
right about here.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec here. I'm just gonna
It's
go
like-
ahead and, Just gonna go ahead and...
So I just put like right here. That's 30 feet.
Okay. It's right there in that little square.
And then they can shoot this.
Uh-huh.
Make a
Yeah.
shot.
Here we go. And then right here, and then that's like the gun that they have in their hand.
Chat. Leave my
Yep.
boy 12 alone. Go after 13.
Mhm.
There we go. Cool.
Okay.
That's their token.
Okay.
uh,
All right.
15.
Hit. Roll damage.
5.
Their concentration breaks.
Oh, thank God.
Hooray!
Run.
Yeah.
Walk away.
Oh.
Walk away.
Best little friend ever. Yeah, how much fucking... Oh, yeah, that was the entirety of its...
I will say, if you can heal,
If you can heal yourself now,
Yeah.
do it.
well, you can't heal yourself right
Heal.
now because it's not your turn anymore. But it's your Junebug's
Mhm.
turn. But
Mhm.
Somebody throw me a berry.
We'll get you a berry, but I think I need to take care of the T-Rex first.
Oh, I.
Yeah, alright, that's it.
Rova,
I don't know.
Okay.
do it.
So, yeah, Grove is going in here. No fear, no fear.
Also,
We're gonna
I
go-
need to double. I need to double do something really quickly.
All right.
Chat, why are you coming up with more for the cultists and PCs? Why?
All right. So,
That,
Here's what we're
the
doing
green
with
bar
Grova.
is the T-Rex
Gro-
HP.
Grove has got the health bar. Health bar. Grove has got her great sword ready. One of the flash freeze runes glows as we cast it as a bonus action.
Okay. Hit.
That's a hit. So that.
Hit.
Give me a bit. I'm rolling the damage for it. That'll be 8 cold damage.
Okay.
Make that.
I'm gonna make,
make
a
that save.
concentration.
That's a fail.
Okay.
So that means it breaks, and cultist leader is there, restrained.
Honest-
Glorious day.
Actually, it's over here, but
Yeah, but okay, I have even more move speed, so I'm gonna walk right there, and I'm gonna make a black acid blade attack with advantage because he's restrained.
Yep.
Perish. 34
Okay.
damage. Mhm. And another 2d4 at the end of his next turn. Is he down from that?
No.
I do. Okay.
There's a lot of
But
help.
it's got to have hurt.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's a solo. He's not gonna die from that.
So
Gotta make sure because he could, also turn into a T-Rex. So I'm gonna get there, and then just as proof that I'm not afraid of this motherfucker, I am going to simply move so that that other person doesn't have line of sight to me. They can make an opportunity attack if they have one.
Okay.
chat.
Uh.
Guys, no, bad move. Now we can see you even when y'all are still.
9 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
So I just walk up. I beat the crap out of this motherfucker, and then I walk away.
Mhm.
Bye.
Also,
To be honest, to also be actually like extremely honest, I have dispel magic, so either way.
Mhm.
Damn it! You should have rescued the Gila monster.
All right. Mythia. Well, actually, Cultist 13.
It's Cultist 13, then it's Mythia.
Sorry. My bad. Move moves back down over here and is going to take the dodge action, empowering, giving ritualistic empowerment.
No, it's might. Is it? Is it?
All right.
Hmm?
Mythia.
Okay, since chat loves him so much, I have to kill him.
As one does.
As one
I
does.
feel bad. for chat now.
So we
I
so
feel bad for chat now.
chat. This is all on you. You cared for him, and in D&D, you can't care for anything. That is a law and rule.
Okay.
Some thorn whip.
All right.
So hopefully. Come on. Damn it! Oh, I'm sad. I'm
That
disappointed.
hits, but
I can't choke him out.
roll damage. He begins to lift slightly off the ground, but then falls back down to view. To do so.
And then towards this is her last thing. Okay. Her last spell slot for first level, she's gonna use healing word on our
Heal.
boy doctor. On our boy Yield. Or wait, yes. So 8 damage. So 8 health. 8 health.
Mm-hmm.
-8 damage.
Negative 8 damage. Guys, I'm not evil. I'm not gonna heal 12. I'm not gonna heal 12.
All right, I'm
Okay.
up to 11 now.
You're not gonna switch sides.
Uses a blood rate.
I really wanted to see one of them cultists accidentally kill themselves with a blood right.
Do
I
it.
actually have a thing for that, by the way. If you want to see it.
Do it. Do it. Do
If
it.
it doesn't happen by the end of the combat, then, like, yes.
If a cultist dies by using blood right, all our cultists gain 3 damage until the end of their next turn. Haha.
Plus 3 damage.
Oof.
Hmm.
I'm not evil. I'm not gonna heal my enemy.
20 to hit, Gila.
Nah, I just decide not to take damage, and yeah, it does.
Imagine that's
How
how D&D worked. Does it
How
hit?
much?
Yes,
10
but no.
damage.
Does it put you right back to where you were
Forward
before?
and back, and then forward and back. Forward and back.
I'm keeping him on a rope.
Literally 1 health. Literally.
I'm
You're
keeping.
keeping 2 people on a rope.
I'm keeping him on a little
One on
rope.
a physical rope and one.
One of them literally. Only the
Alright.
fairy, am I right?
Reek, death saving throw.
Asshole.
I have failed.
That is a
I
fail.
am dying. Somebody please heal me. Throw berries at my corpse.
Lavanya.
Well,
Guys,
I don't
help.
have any
Chat.
healing
Guys,
spells prepared, so what I can do is use Toll of the Dead on the person that's putting the
Cultist 12.
berry choked out.
Cultist 12. Okay, wisdom saving throw from them.
yeah, cultist 12, we'll kill him.
Fail. Roll 2d12.
Yeah. Did you see 14?
They go down.
Hooray!
Alright. Alright. That is your turn?
Chat's so
Yes,
devastated.
that is my
Okay. Cultist leader. First of all, empowered blood right, they will take 11 damage. And will come up to you with their ensorcelled dagger. Alice, 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
He goes up to 5 spell points and burns 4 of them. As there's a special, as they have a multi attack. And use lightning bolts.
Mm-hmm. That
Guys,
is a line.
I'm going to die.
Yep.
how far
No.
can I fly?
So,
Make a dex saving throw.
mm-hmm. And then John.
Are you
So no
ready?
matter what, I'm dead.
Mm.
So I'm at, yeah, I'm dead.
Well, what is your maximum hit points?
43.
Well,
So
they
this
have
would be more than half of
43.
my health. So I'm dead.
No, because
They
negative
also
doesn't
have 2
stack.
death
You
saving
would just,
throws already.
if they already have 2 failed death
they already
saves,
have
then
one-
yes,
they
this
already
kills
have-
them.
Actually, they have.
Well, no, I've only failed one.
Yeah,
So I'm
they
just
only
supposed to
failed
get 3
one.
failures.
Yes, this just gives you your second death fail.
As
You're
long as
not
you
dead
don't get
yet.
ground up into
I thought it
prison.
counts as a coup de grace if you
It's
take
just-
if you hit someone who's down
fail.
with more than half of their max health.
Alright, so that is a fail on me, so it's 34.
That's not what 5th edition does, but it's still.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna say that is knocks you, like it's either gonna scar you horribly, but you have. Your next.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to make another save at your turn. So you take 34 damage.
I know. I've already subtracted it.
How you doing?
It hurts because that is still the majority of my hit points, but I also know that they can't do that again.
Mm-hmm. Well. Cultist 11.
Not for a while they can't.
Well. Stay back there. Keep dodging. Heal a doctor.
Coldest 11 is the real boss of this place. They're getting ready, powering
Hila,
up.
Hila has a healing word, right?
Yep.
You
But
should move up here and cast healing word on John so John doesn't die.
yeah, how about me, dude? Like,
Okay, John is literally one death fail from dying, though.
He's one death
Yeah.
from dying. I can
If-
heal you afterwards, don't worry.
If you get me back up, I can throw a ton of attacks at the leader.
Uh-huh.
And what is more
Hey, hey.
valuable right now? Getting more dead? and making sure somebody doesn't die? Or
Yeah,
just
like,
wasting a healing slip on
also
yourself when you can also
have some
heal?
understanding for the kobold here.
I mean, kobolds are well known for being cowardly. That
Yeah.
is like their defining racial trait.
yes, but also there's like 3 other people who can heal Hila. So like,
That's a pillar.
yeah, you do
Yeah.
one square
Well,
like
can I
down,
be standing next to it,
You had.
like up
There.
against it? Or
Yeah.
something?
and then
That's what
yeah,
I want to
that's
do.
and then that's a good healing word range.
Don't you have like a healing elixir as well for yourself?
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
What, as a bonus action?
No, for an
Action.
action to down.
Bonus action healing word. Action healing elixir.
Okay.
So you
I
still
can't find anything online that clearly says what happens if someone tries to attack someone who's
Um,
down.
It's a if you take damage while you're down, it is a failed death saving throw automatically.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's just
Or-
regardless of how big the damage is, it just counts as one, or
Well, if
Yeah.
it still is enough to bring you, if it still is equal to your maximum hit points, then it will still kill you, because that is
Okay.
effectively bringing you from 0 to your negative maximum. But that does not stack with each individual hit. So, like, if you
Okay.
had already taken 8 and then you took another 40, it wouldn't be 48, it would be 40.
okay, so I am on the very edge of death.
Yes.
And that's why we're getting Hila to heal you.
So roll a d4 plus your int mod.
Yeah. Also, they removed the healing elixir for the experimental elixir.
That's
They did that a long time ago, so like even then I would have to roll 1 to even get it. So
when did they do that?
that's why I just tossed it out. That's why I just tossed it to whoever wanted
Okay.
the thing.
I thought that
Um,
was.
it's good for like at the end of an encounter, just in case it heals somebody, so it's not wasted. Yeah. Other than that, I really don't have much. Healing word. Did that go through? Yes, it did.
Chat,
Alright.
stop making a Naruto
Yep,
story.
9
Nine.
points of healing to yourself.
You see the
Not
words.
to.
Get the fuck up.
Yeah, get the fuck up.
I am no longer dead.
You do notice that most of the wraps on your body are like ripped, are burnt, or slightly burnt through, and you have a scar across your body that is slightly still crackling with lightning.
Horrific electrical burn scarring.
Is what is like hide or something like that?
That
Is that an
you use
action?
your yeah, that you can use an action to hide. Yeah.
Okay, since I can't cast 2 spells at 1 turn, I'm gonna hide.
You can use a cantrip.
I have prestidigitation and spare the dying. I have 2, so either I do your laundry
Yep.
or I stop you from dying.
That's fair.
So that's gonna be a stealth, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You are not very well hidden. You are bright colors in the middle of
Well, that's
earth
that's
tones.
for like the tropical. It kind of works with the tropical area that
Slightly,
we're in.
but still. Anyway,
And then this guy right here, they're gonna still be soldiering on.
yep. Shoot.
Chat, you have made a grave mistake. Made a grave mistake, chat.
Chat, I'm always reading you. I have to kill 13 now.
19 with great vengeance and furious anger, 3 damage.
Okay.
And
Alright.
it's gonna head over to right over there.
By the way, what was the damage for black acid?
2d4.
I need you to roll me that.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember...
4,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm not evil, chat, please. I'm playing as a chaotic
Okay.
good fairy.
Alright.
But aren't you a racist fairy?
Alright.
No.
Cult. Alright. Go for it.
I'm not a racist
Alice.
fairy, no whatsoever.
Okay,
Do it.
so, yep. We already know what I'm starting off as the second of these 3 frostbite runes.
Didn't you already
Glows.
use
Wait.
one of them? Didn't
okay,
you already use
so-
2 of them?
I used 2 of them, but in order to replace them, it only takes an action. So I did it between our last combat and this one, so I
Yeah,
went back up
I
to
thought
having 3.
I thought you used one on one of the cultists down here.
No,
to
I
delete
used Blur.
that. Okay. Got it.
And that was the only Blur one I had prepared.
Listen,
Okay, okay.
it's not racist.
So this is my second flash free. Actually, wait, was I actually doing that this turn, or was I doing something different?
Look, chat, this isn't a racist. This is
This is important information for me to think about, because, like, wait,
Yep.
what was I doing? It's important. It's important for me to know what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not using a flash freeze. Instead, what I am doing is I'm going to cast Life Drain. So I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw. That's going to pass, so he's
Wait,
going to take...
How is that a D... What? What
How'd you
is
get a
that?
21
Wait a
on
minute.
the D20?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Okay, re-roll that.
Oh, you rolled 1d20 exclamation exclamation. That means it's an exploding dice.
Hold on.
That means if you roll a
Um,
crit, it re-roll. It
How
rolls
did I
and adds
do
another
that?
one.
Hold on. How? What the
Okay.
fuck?
You have
Okay,
you have
well-
explosion mode on.
Oh, none. Okay.
Okay,
There
well,
we
the
go.
second- Okay, no, because that second one you rolled was fine, because it was just the 1d20 off of that one.
Well, the first one we can't see the
The
components.
first one we
Yeah.
exploded. The first one exploded. The second one it rolled as just a normal d20 because it didn't explode. That one was fine. You didn't need to re-roll it a third time. He got the 5. Because that is still
Okay.
just 1d20 plus 2. So, he's going to take 48 necrotic damage, and I regain hit points equal to half the amount that he takes.
Okay.
So he takes 12, I regain 6.
Okay. Is this a bonus action life drain or is it a?
Nope, this is a full action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to double check through some of my things.
That was a
Uh,
very low roll.
Yeah, that was a very low series of rolls because 48 on average is 20.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But what can you do? I wanted to deal damage and also, beat him up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe that there is any other bonus actions I can do at the moment. Also, I only just realized that every time I've been making my greatsword attacks, I should have been re-rolling any 1s or 2s. Oh well,
Mhm.
it's
Oh,
fine.
well. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta subtract spell points for that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
Cultist 13, I'm looking at you.
Hmm. He's also
Okay.
looking at you and is going to cast Hold Person.
Oof.
Oh,
A wisdom save?
Yes. Rolls a 1.
Oh, I hope not.
Oof.
No! It was right there! Ah,
Sounds
sad.
like we need Beeble once again.
And you are paralyzed, and you are you start sliding down the top of the pillar and start falling as your body starts to constrict.
Beeble MVP.
The MVP.
Um,
The
so
most
you are
Beeble
just
player.
you are a falling star right now.
But Beeble can fly, so they could just catch her.
I will use Beetle as a mount.
No, I'm not going to allow people to catch with this.
No,
Beetle
no.
is not meant for catch.
She's just sliding down this pillar.
Yeah.
Like dramatically, like
It's just like the body just like rigid, like.
I just where's why I'm glad I haven't moved yet.
Yes, the product of my hubris.
No consequences.
you hear Evanescence playing in the background.
Mythia. Make a save.
What kind of save again?
Wisdom save.
How dare you? How dare you? The dice
You are now also. So I'm also going to roll a d6 as you take 2 damage as you fall onto the ground right back here.
The dice are being mean to me. It's because I'm short, isn't it?
Welcome to my world.
Rick, you're prone right now, so
So I have to get up as my action.
no, as part of your movement.
Oh, as it takes half of my movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to take 2 steps over here, and I'm going to pull out my monk weapon, which is, I'm very upset, even though I don't show emotion, but my weapon is going to be glowing with ki, and I'm going to make a monk weapon attack on the leader.
Okay.
I can't believe the dice.
Wait, why is that advantage? Oh, that should be normal. So that's a... Well, that was the first one, so that's a 15.
Yep, that is a hit.
All right, so 6 damage, and I'm going to spend a key point to use a stunning strike.
Okay.
So that is a DC 14 Constitution save, or they become stunned.
I can't believe this. I can't believe Roll20 is racist against short people.
All right, my second attack, also with my comma,
Racist
17.
against the Fae and the dragons.
6 damage, and another DC 14 saving throw. And now they are stunned.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to spend a third key point to punch them twice.
Yep.
Chat, can you
27.
Yep. Well, you have
7
advantage on these strikes, by the way.
Oh, should I roll just to see if it was a 20?
Yes.
Not a 20.
Okay, not a 20.
Okay, so that was 7 damage, and
Yep.
then second one, 17.
That hits.
That is 11 damage.
Nice.
Roll20 is racist against poor innocent cultist killers.
And then that ends my turn.
Yep. Lavanya.
Well,
Chat,
How much health does this leader have?
A lot. They're a solo.
Good thing we stunned them.
Chat,
Well,
I'm just saying, I'm
going
putting.
to go over to. Actually, no. I'm not going to go over just yet. I'm going to have a researcher little spider who is overly sassy start using vicious mockery on the cultist right here.
Vicious mockery on Cultist 13! Yo!
Yeah, since well, it's within the range, so
The only thing he could take down was a tiny pixie.
He also did Gila and got them to
Right on their
bodied.
shit list. The
Got
biggest
bodied.
shit list ever. Like, Christ.
Alright,
Spider's
wisdom
using
save? Okay.
vicious. Spooder's using
It
vicious
hits.
mockery.
2d6, roll them.
Now y'all are doing bullying? Chat, I'm just saying, I need the lore you've created for these cultists. Because you've created a Naruto-based lore. There's a channel in the Discord now. Give me all you got. I'm just saying. I want to know this lore.
Okay. Is that all for you? Roll 2d6, Claire?
So,
And
Yeah.
also, since I have movement, I go over to the fairy and just offer to help the fairies get up. Because, well, just pick up the fairy, put it on the hat.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, over here. That's better.
You're providing cover with your own body.
Just
Okay.
Or you can, like, drag him behind
Alright.
put her
a
on the
rock.
hat.
It's the cultist leader's turn.
And they are stunned.
Yeah. Do they have to make the save again?
Nope, they're just stunned until until the end of my next turn.
End of your next turn.
Yes.
Hmm.
That is there it is.
Cultist 12 and a single death of
Stunning
2
strike.
children.
Yeah. Monks are bullshit. Well, I guess action of not being able to do action. Actually, when
Well-
they make an action, they're not making an action. So, yeah.
The power of
Fuck.
the key courses through them, preventing them from committing their dark blood magic.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well...
See, that was why that the way of the killer subclass is good, because if you stun them, then you get an extra d6 on every attack after that against them, which ends up being everything left in one turn and then your entire next turn. So that's like
So,
66.
note, the reason why I made this guy like this is because, I felt bad putting this in, but after seeing that Alice was going Marksmith and you were going Monk, I was like, I feel zero bad about putting what the cultist leader is in. Absolutely zero bad.
This has been fun.
You had this coming.
I should have gone with the 66 subclass.
Okay, so
I mean,
The
again,
cultist...
if I was properly min-maxing this, like,
I know. I know. I know. It's disgusting. Cultist 11 dodges Gila Doctor.
Yeah?
What you doing?
what's the dog doing?
They're what? Wait, they're what?
It's your turn.
I thought you said Coldest
What
11
you
was
doing?
doing something to me.
No.
Alright.
What you doing?
Yeah. So, is our was it Pixie or Fairy?
Fairy.
Is there a fairy friend like bleeding out their head about to die?
No.
No, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man.
The fairy
Uh,
test
Y-
is
You're.
to
I
put
think
onto
you're
a house.
probably doing a little bit worse.
Yeah,
Just a
yeah,
little,
exactly.
Just
Oh yeah, you're doing a lot worse.
Exactly.
Heal yourself. You're doing a
So
lot
I'm
worse.
doing a second level on myself.
How many spell slots do you have?
That's gonna be my last second level
Okay.
because I only did the flaming spear.
Okay.
There you go.
Uh,
Did I get in chat?
that was.
Damn, that was not worth it, huh?
10 healing still though.
Yeah.
Well, you get to be front seat to watching the cultist leader be splattered across the whole floor.
Yay!
Grova, what are you doing for your action?
my boy's gonna
Yep.
gonna shoot another one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hit. Oh, well, actually, make another attack because they're dodging.
Okay.
14 will still hit. Yep.
Right.
Alright. Grova,
Mm-hmm.
do the thing.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the full thing.
Splatter him.
Oh yeah. We gotta just prep up for the full splatter first though. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna land a flash freeze on him.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
So that's gonna be 5 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're just gonna black acid blade it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Liquefy.
As he does. Splattered across.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I turned this man into an ice sculpture, and then I turned the ice sculpture into snow, and melt the snow. More like dissolve the snow, but close enough.
In the background, you hear timber.
Mm-hmm.
God
Well,
damn
Cultist 13.
And I still have movement.
Sorry. Okay.
it. I'm reading
yeah.
the lore.
So that's closest 11 all the way up there,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got a good 60 feet of movement. So this tree man is just gonna like suddenly come up, go right behind him. After he probably just watched the like frozen remains of his leader get splattered, sort of
Oh my
probably
Wamo.
off in this general direction.
Oh my woman.
And then this tree
Indeed.
just basically charges past him and is standing right behind him menacingly.
And
He's
then,
standing there.
and then Reek is gonna
menacingly.
walk up like a freaking JoJo character, like, and body this man.
Oh yeah, like Grove is there to block the retreat.
Mm-hmm. Cultist 13 is going to use Blood Rights. Fucking... the one time. The one time. Blood
They're muted.
sacrifice.
In muted chat.
Whoever.
Did he die?
He died.
Yeah! He killed himself, chat!
He died from his own blood right.
He killed himself, chat! You can't blame me for this one!
Oh my god.
You could not find you.
What the fuck was that guy doing the whole time?
He stabbed himself right in the heart.
Mythia, you are no longer paralyzed.
She's screaming profanities in Sylvan.
I understand that.
Perfect.
Your language is quite poor. You should look for better profanities.
She, in her 125 years, she starts cursing in even more eloquent tongue.
That is better.
Tila is smooching their beetle in appreciation. Hugging them.
Is that all, Mythia?
It's her turn, right?
Okay.
So hold on.
Well,
I'm like, I
do you
forgot.
want
I was
to
Oh, we're
fly
still in
over and
combat?
get a
My
shot
bad.
on this guy before?
like, hold on. If I'm to go
'Cause
right,
you still have your form.
I still have my
You could-
form, and I still have 60.
Well, you can't go through the walls.
I can't go through the walls.
I can probably
I mean, you
hit.
can get about here and get a shot with your stuff with your
Oh yeah,
bonus action.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I could do that. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kill off the last of the last of the last of
of these.
Chat's lore. Chat actually made a lore. Chat
Oh
made a
my
lore.
god.
Chat's
I'm not even looking at the chat.
No,
'Cause I'm
no.
like focusing on the
Shit
game.
chat.
No, I decided I'd make a D&D channel so they could actually discuss lore on just these cultists.
Oh my god.
And they have a
do you have
real-
like do you have a Discord channel for this?
I have a full Discord just for
Oh my
streaming because
God.
I didn't want to like spam people.
We're talking about that. That gives the chat even more traffic.
Exactly. So I'm going to do. Let's see, how far can I hit? I am out of first level spells, so that's 30. Wait, how far are ye? Oh my god. Ooh. I can't though, cause how much HP do you have, Alice?
Grova.
Grow?
I'm at 12 of 40. You know,
12
my
out of 40.
12 out of 40. Yeah. My branches are looking a little droopy.
Well,
Help
Leaves,
the tree.
my leaves are looking a little autumnal.
Okay.
Autumnal.
Okay. So first off, in order to help make sure that they don't really escape from either side, in 150 feet, they do spike growth, which
Okay, can you press the button?
so it's surrounding them, so it's 20-foot radius,
Okay.
centered at the point within range, which I'm gonna put it right, how do I make a mark? I'm a yeah, there.
That's gonna make it difficult for walking up and punching him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not true.
Do you have
What?
a moonbeam?
I don't have moonbeam. No.
You're a you're a druid of the stars.
You know spells. I don't even have enough spell slots for a lot of shit. I am
It's
out
a
of
second
magic.
level spell.
I am out of magic.
You could use moonbeam as micro.
I'm out of magic. Okay. Let's see.
Just cast a guiding bolt at him.
A second level guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Like, that could just straight up kill him.
Yeah.
These guys have like 30 health each.
Oh wait, completely. But that's gonna hit you too.
No, guiding bolt.
I don't have guiding bolt.
Yes, you
should,
do. As
because
a
you
Stars
already
Druid, at second level, you've created a star chart as part of your heavenly studies. It's a tiny object, blah, 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 blah,
I
blah,
forgot
blah,
to put
blah.
it on here.
While
That's
holding
why.
the map, you have these benefits. You know, the guidance cantrip, you have the guiding bolt spell prepared. It counts as a druid spell for you, and it doesn't count against the spells you have prepared. You can cast guiding bolt without expending a spell slot. You can do so a number of times equal to proficiency bonus, and you gain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
So
you have guiding bolt.
You have
Yeah,
3 guiding bolts.
You have 3
You
guiding
have
bolts.
3 free guiding bolts, and you have it prepared so you can upcast it if you want to use a spell slot.
It's because I forgot to put it on my spell sheet. That's why. I forgot to put it on my spell sheet. Sorry.
yeah, it happens.
Memo said, can't wait for the coffee shop, you.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
What is this?
Well, look at your chat.
I've been looking at chat. Can't wait for the coffee shop. Oh, damn it, chat.
Oh my god.
That's why I can't trust chat with shit. Okay.
Uh, so. That is. Well, first I need to roll a hit. I need to roll a hit.
Yes, roll to hit first. D20 plus 7.
I'm so used to freaking Avery that I keep on putting exclamation point roll.
There is a 75% chance that this will hit.
Well, we know my luck. It may never work out. Alright.
It'll hit. It might even crit.
Do it. Make him explode from mystical moon power.
Hit.
Okay.
Boom.
And you're
Yeah.
upcasting this?
Yeah, I'm upcasting this.
Okay, so...
It'll be 6 with Bedrock's revisions, yeah.
66.
66 damage? That's a lot of damage.
6d6.
I know, I was joking.
It's still a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Not saying it's not. Rare, you can go into that dice roller thing, click on that, like, dice icon, and you can say advanced roll 6, and then go, change it to 6d6. Plus 0.
I
And
lost
press
him.
a roll.
I lost most of that in my head. The
Ooh.
15 damage.
3
Well,
ones.
You have, I mean,
And
here's
then
the thing. Reek has advantage on the, well actually, Rare.
Yeah?
You have your bonus action attack.
Yeah, I also have my bonus action
You
attack.
also, you have advantage on this attack.
Advantage on this attack.
Yes.
So now I need to hit the archer.
Actually, they are dodging, so I need you to roll again.
Oh, for
The first roll. Yes.
okay, I'll roll that again. It's 26.
Yeah, okay, they
It's
hit.
better.
Mhm.
So now roll for your bonus action attack.
Magoo, why? Why,
Hit.
Magoo?
You don't have to roll disadvantage because that was at straight roll.
Yeah, let me just do do my wisdom so it's it's 8.
Yep. John land a single hit.
1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I cast punch.
Cast punch.
Oh wait, that was should be disadvantage, right?
Yep.
So that's a 10, that misses.
10 that misses.
Alright. Punch again. That hits.
That hits.
9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Rip his heart out.
Guys,
Karima.
chat's
Yeah,
excited
no,
for
that's what's happening. Through so he's is he facing Grova or is he facing
The
The-
person who just guiding bolt like shot him full of holy light.
the
Your first punch wasn't actually a miss. It wasn't even a punch in the first place. You just set your hand on his shoulder to do this for your second
with one
punch.
hand on his shoulder? The second punch, the hand is held perfectly flat. It slides in through his ribs, curls around his heart, and then just pulls it out.
Fatality.
I'm glad my character isn't in line of sight of that. Don't want to take some bird vomit.
And then I throw the heart behind me on the floor.
Why? I'm back here.
I don't think I could throw that far.
I mean, you have a good dex, so
It looks like a tasty treat.
all right. There's one more component to all this, but I'm gonna give like a little bit of a break before it. For
Okay.
things.
The is this another short rest?
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you,
another short rest. Wonderful.
do you guys want me to send you the Discord that I have for my streams so you guys can see the lore that they put up?
Commence the appreciation of people.
Yeah,
I am back to full key.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Yeah, go ahead. Put the link. By the way, I'll hop in for a spell.
That was a turbulent battle.
God.
I'm just very, very glad that I was able to break the concentration on the T-Rex with the initial cast of Frostbite rather than needing to use the big damage from it. Because I was counting on the big damage being what I needed to break it, and then they just rolled low, and it was so good.
So like I just so like I was like I saw the T-Rex and I'm like polymorph. That's a spell. Me
Uh-huh.
looking at my spell sheet and just like dispel magic.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
No.
why? Why did I put you there if not for this?
Mm-hmm. Now, that being said, you would be making a check. It would be a DC 14. But, you know.
Mm-hmm. Which would have been pretty like
It would have been pretty
Alrighty,
hilarious if you
I'm
just
back.
sort of walked up and noped him like that, but...
Make sure that you're healing, like if you with short rests if you're able to.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
the
Yep.
hit dice, right?
I am not taking any damage as a spellcaster.
Mhm.
You
I am going
did
to
not
replace... Yeah. I am replacing,
Mhm.
my blur glyph and one of my flash freeze glyphs. So I have 2 flash freezes and 1 blur.
How many spell points do you have?
I have 3 left.
I have burnt to try.
Well, I effectively have,
How do you have
10.
that many spell?
We have a base of 27. It's 9 for a full set. So for a full set of my prepared glyphs, so just based on how we've been going through them, what is I've not really been going through them that fast, but I basically went into our first combat with 18 spell points and all 4 of my prepared glyphs.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if I used every single one of my glyphs in every combat, I could have fully prepared glyphs for 3 combats, provided I did not cast any other spells.
Hmm.
I'm back to
Hey.
full monk power.
Hey,
I am still missing 14 hit points, but that's not a huge problem, hopefully.
Oh yeah, no, I'm missing like what is it? 17
Alright.
hit points.
hey,
Yeah.
kobolds eat people,
I've
right?
only got a singular spell slot because I like using cantrips.
Kobolds have the ability to eat people. Yes.
Yeah,
You can
Okay.
hit the heart if you want.
Yeah.
And damn, one thing I gotta know. Are you doing short rest for 10 minutes or an hour?
This one's probably gonna take an hour just because one, you're rooting through all of the treasures and things that are in here, as well as the fact that you just got like you're besides Vanya,
Okay, but
like all
Sam?
of you kind of got
I'm
So-
also going to say if the last one was 10 minutes, you need to keep
So,
it consistent.
Alice. If
There's a matter of
more than-
consistency.
So, here is my ruling for this. If under half the group is below or went below or did not go below if half the group did not go below half in an encounter, then it is 10 minutes because it takes less time to recover. If more than half the group is below half by the end of the encounter, then it is an hour because it takes a little bit longer to recover.
Okay. For this,
see that.
that's fine. For the campaign, pick one and make it consistent.
Okay.
Glad this is a one shot.
Mm-hmm.
You find a fair bit of treasures, bits and bobs, things that I will not be describing tonight because it is a one shot.
Mm-hmm.
We found nondescript treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Yay,
And
nondescript
you guys
treasure.
begin to make your way back towards the ship as you exit out as you find yourself on the edge of the jungle. You all see in the near distance a large dark ship with a toothy grinned skull and crossbones on the flag of it.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy, this
That's
is
Uh,
not good.
this is just backdrop, by the way. But you see at the side of it, a crocodile feral look over at you and say, "Oh, isn't this an interesting group of people I've found here? I see you have some bits and bobs upon you. Well, we'll be taking them, and possibly some of you.
Nah. No.
And this will be a skill challenge. As you can see your boat in the distance, in a bit of the distance, but muted chat, as this is welcome to the skill challenge.
Hold on. I actually need to play this for chat. I need to play this for chat.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's great.
I need to play this for chat. Hold on. Need to take it to YouTube.
My God.
Hopefully chat can get the music. No, chat's not getting the music. Hold on. Wait.
So, I'm gonna place this at the top for right now. But as the crocodile feral points, you see people moving to the cannons, and cannons beginning to fire at you all. What do you all do as you begin to move your way towards the ship?
Fly.
Wait, are they shooting
Gila,
at us?
Gila Doctor, what are you doing to be able to keep moving forward?
They are shooting at us,
Yes.
not the ship.
Nope. Because they see you. They do not see the ship yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna haul ass.
Haul
Have you guys seen those lizards that like run on water?
Okay. If you're gonna haul ass, roll me an athletics check.
Yeah.
Roll me athletics.
Damn.
You are trying to haul ass, but you're not entirely used to sand.
No.
It sort of slows you down as you're trying to run. You sort of see a cannonball fly nearby you as you're slightly clipped by it. Take 4 damage.
Oh,
No,
God.
sand, my only weakness.
So coarse and rough.
Grova, what are you doing?
So, Grova, in order to be able to sort of do all of that, you know, keep moving, making distance, we're gonna cast Quicken on ourselves again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to double our move speed from 30 to 60. And that would be a bonus action on my turn if that matters. And then I'm probably also gonna end up hauling ass, I guess.
So, I'd like you to roll an Arcana in place of your Athletics, if you're expending that, and you'll get an extra +2 to the roll.
All right. So it's a good thing my Arcana and my Athletics are identical. So I'll take a 29.
Not 20.
Yeah. You're able. You even like sort of the arcane power of you sort of like flows out a little bit, allowing for a little bit more speed from your group as you're just like, we gotta move.
I mean, you're on the coastline. That's the mangrove's natural habitat.
Mhm. Yeah, like this is where I thrive.
And as you sort of thrive, like your allies are thriving around you. This counts as a couple success. This counts as so that is 2 success. That is 2 successes for. Actually, let's make it 3. Let's have 3 successes. We're looking for 5 for this part of the skill challenge. Mythia, what are you doing?
Fly.
Well, flight Yeah, athletics.
Oh, can I put my token down, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where
What
are
are
you
you doing?
going?
Like, are you doing anything extra to get yourself around these cannonballs and just moving?
I'm horrible. Like,
Do
can't it be
aerial tricks. Do a barrel roll.
Can't it be acrobatics? Can I do a barrel roll?
Yeah, you can do acrobatics to weave,
Can I
bob,
do-
and weave.
Can I do acrobatics just
Do
for
a
a barrel roll?
roll.
Yeah, you can acrobatics to bob and weave through these.
The barrel roll!
Let's go!
You bob and weave, sort of giving a like good distraction for these people that are like. "Ah,
You're a shiny fairy
useless,
that
useless.
you're a
Well,
shiny
I
fairy
guess-
that looks
I
like
guess
the
you're going
stars.
to I guess we're going to have to do things a little bit more personal. Charge!
Oh no.
See
And
her.
several
Our token on the board.
yeah, you can put your tokens on the board for stuff.
Are we supposed to though?
No. Yeah,
Okay,
you
so it doesn't
can.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, then I'm
yeah.
not gonna bother.
They're attempting to charge. They're attempting to charge at you while you're doing this. Rick, what are you doing?
So they're not firing cannonballs at us anymore?
They are still, but it's more of
Okay.
it's less and more of the pirates coming at you.
So you know that thing in One Piece where the guy jumps from cannonball to cannonball in the air?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a key point to use Step of the Wind, and then try to do that.
All right, I'm gonna give you +2 for that.
And is that acrobatics?
Yep.
Okay, so that is gonna be a 1d20 plus 10.
Hmm.
17.
Okay.
Bum, bum.
If you had rolled bad, I would have been like it gets shot like it. A cannonball lands in your nads. You didn't.
I haven't read
didn't-
enough One Piece.
You haven't read enough One Piece, or you had, but you at least get a success. You gain a success of dealing with that, and are able to sort of like push a cannonball, like as you're pushing away, push a cannonball into one of the pirates coming after all of you. Lavanya.
Can I cast Past Without Trace while people know where I am? It doesn't exactly say.
You can, but the question is of how much effectiveness it would be.
So,
Oh shoot!
It
I have
says-
invisibility as a spell.
because I'm planning on having the and you just pull a sneaky out of them and use magic to hide herself while she flies away, because I would also get proficiency with stealth. And well,
I mean, you could use that while like being back within the brush a little bit, and then use stealth to sort of like in the commotion get yourself back to the ship, kind of thing.
Yeah. that is
uh,
what I'm doing while
Roll stealth
casting
with your Pass Without Trace.
here. Just a second.
If you press the word stealth on your sheet,
See here. That happens to add a plus 10.
yes. If you press the word stealth on your sheet, under skills,
I am looking.
if you press the word stealth. 32. Yeah. 2 successes towards this. As
Sneak owl.
as you're able to get ahead. However, after a little bit, like one of the a snake pharaoh sort of looks at you and like, "There's one flying away, sir. I'll shoot it down."
Which one?
The Skull Galleon is going to attempt to make a slight barrage. 18 on Gila.
What?
16 on Reek. Does that hit you, Reek?
No.
16 on Lavanya.
That sadly hits.
Mhm.
Because 11 armor class.
So that is for Gila, for Lavanya.
8.
14 damage for Lavanya.
Wait, I didn't get to make a fucking action, did I?
You well, oh, sorry. Well, the
You
thing
just
is,
told me
it's
to roll.
it's more.
Oh no, because
This
it's
is
Levian,
a-
then it's Skullgallion, then it's you.
Yes.
Oh, but he's a 21.
I mean, it still feels like combat. Getting my
It's a
ass
skill
handed to
challenge.
me.
It's a skill challenge.
It's creative problem solving.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
They still are firing upon you all. But you still are able to like use your. It's more of use your skills to escape before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like I have fucking smokescreen or anything, so I think I'm gonna try to run back into the forest.
Well, we're trying to get to our boat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but let's try to get into the forest where they can't shoot us, and they'll have a hard
No.
time trying to, you know.
Because
Uh,
we
Because
gotta
that's
of
get
the
my
pirates
thought
running up
process.
on you guys.
Yeah.
Anyways, as Gila is running way back into the forest, they are just like shouting, like, "You're making a big mistake. I can help you with your shitty cannons."
Freaking
Damn
turncoat.
kobolds.
with, their,
Turncoat.
with their 9. All right, listen, 9 charisma.
Roll persuasion.
Let's fucking
I'm
do
feeling that
it.
this is going to be a nat 20.
I know.
Yes, a nat 20!
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Spare, grab that one. They'll help.
3 nat 20.
I swear. It's a slight distraction for the people running the for the pirates, which is at least a success for there. But like, at the same time, you're no longer part of the crew.
And they're also just, you know, like telling the guy, like, why are you trying to kill him? We're really good at fighting. You could use us.
Grova.
I can't
Perfect.
believe that nat 20.
So,
I know.
yeah, what I'm gonna do on this turn is, with
Look,
my
the dice
effective
gods have
quote-unquote bonus action is, I'm gonna
Give me
cast
the
blur
real
on
trick.
myself, so now we don't. So now, not only do we have this tree person moving at incredibly high speeds, but it also looks like there's like freaking 4 of them because they're all blurry.
Are both of them concentration?
Nope, Quicken is not concentration.
Hmm.
It's 1 hour duration.
Neat.
So yeah, I also now have blur on, so I'm even harder for them to try and hit and pin down whether they're charging at me or if they're shooting cannonballs at me. I'm suddenly just very hard for them to get. So
Roll
and then I'm just
Roll
powering
Arcana
on.
with Roll Arcana now the +5 extra.
+5.
Yeah, because you've used multiple resources
Jesus.
to get this.
Okay, well it's a 13 off of a crit fail.
The crit fail still is a bit like you're running along. It's like you then also sort of begin to see like yourself begin to learn. It's like get a little bit tripped up for a moment as you sort of tumble for a moment and get your bearings. No detriments because of the +5 that you have. It's just more of you don't gain any
No
success.
success. Yeah, that's fine.
I have such a good idea for my next turn.
Okay. With
That's
ya.
such a good idea.
Listen,
So,
if any of you are planning on
they're
shooting me in the
trying
back,
to rob us?
Yeah.
At my high speed velocity, I would like to steal some stuff off of them with sleight of hand.
Okay.
my god.
Do it. Do it.
24.
Yes,
Yeah.
24.
This does provide a significant enough distraction as you sort of like flit by them, pickpocketing them, like, hey, what are you...
She
just
steals
start
one's
stealing
belt.
Their belt buckles and all of their pants fall to the ground.
I need these. But
As you see the ship in the closest distance, everything's still going on. The pirates are still chasing you. The cannonballs are still running. However, you're almost there.
How far away are we from the ship?
There's a ship in the distance. They're trying to escape.
I'm
Then
stealing your
how
pants.
Hey, Sam, I realize this probably wouldn't have been making any effect, but I do have a racial ability that gives me advantage on all checks and saving throws against being forcibly moved or knocked prone. On the
No.
off chance that does apply.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did not mean for that to show up. Then
All
I
right.
just wasn't sure with the
You don't have
cannonballs and
to
everything.
use that again.
I'm not planning on using it again.
Okay.
That accidentally came up when I was trying to collapse the thing.
Oh, okay. Alright. Reek, what are you...
I have but one thing to do.
What?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Perfect. Honestly, great.
Cannonballs!
I'm
Deflect
sending it
cannon.
right back at the ship.
Oh my god.
Roll me an acrobatics check. And then roll me an attack roll.
21,
Holy shit.
and that's an unarmed strike.
Uh,
Or yeah, so a monk weapon. So
yeah, monk
standard
weapon.
monk attack.
Mhm.
10.
Ah.
Okay, it is also a giant ship, so it's not horrible. Like, the 21 still makes it so that you can launch it back. Like, they sort of dodge out of it. It's like, shit. You're able to sort of parry the firing. There'll be 2 less attacks on the group this turn.
I parried a cannonball. I was trying to take out their gunpowder storage.
That was really good, though. That was really good. I wasn't thinking about that.
I'm like, I'm so mentally disappointed now because chat just gave me the best idea, but I think we're gonna get enough successes beforehand.
Oh, I cast Misty Step.
Okay.
So bonus action while I'm running. Just why not?
Make sure y'all check muted after this.
Like it's
I see.
Perfect.
Roll me Arcana as you begin to pop in between places.
it's here. Gonna.
You're not used to using this for like active evasive maneuvers, like as things are like it's more of it usually a thing like a get out of jail free card on most things.
It is.
A cannonball does fly by you, grazing you for 3 damage. As it is the Skull Galleon's turn. So, let's roll the thing. So, 3d5. Okay. So, it is going to be Grova, Reek, and Lavanya that get a shot at you.
I have blur. If that
If
matters.
you would like to attempt to use deflect missiles, by the way, John,
Yes.
if it hits you.
Are these attack rolls or?
So that 3 on you misses Grova, and
Okay.
then Reek 19.
Well, no, mine was the one against me would have been at disadvantage. Those are both
Okay.
against me. Sorry, John.
Well, how
I'm
much
gonna
damage does it do?
accurate,
That's the
but-
question. I can still deflect even if it hits, as long as it does less
It's
than
2d6 plus 3.
2d6.
So that's
Okay,
going
so yeah, so I just have to roll 1d6 plus. Okay, yeah. So I automatically deflect anything that does
Yeah,
less than 10 damage.
Do the thing.
Do the thing. Acrobatics and then attack roll, or just attack roll?
Attack roll.
10 again. Oh.
Sorry, John. I was just like.
And then. Actually, it wouldn't be 2d6. It would be 4d6. So, but you
Well,
could
you can roll
it
two
anyway.
more d6. I can
Two
possibly.
d6. No,
Yeah.
I
Still within
rolled
my
fucking
deflection
horribly.
radius.
And then 13 on you, Lavanya?
Considering my 11,
14 damage.
that lets me down. A
Oh
0.
no.
How close are we to each other during this whole thing?
Pretty close.
Okay,
It's-
so I
I'm
can
not-
afford to scoop her up because I have a very high movement speed.
Yep, I'm not making it so that you're like all spread out too far. Besides
Okay.
Gila, who is turncoating.
Well, wait. Have you been skipping me?
No,
Okay, good. Because I
it's
still
Gila
want to do stuff.
doctors.
Good. So, what has effectively happened? I just want to get a good idea of where I am right now.
Hold on. The rest of the group is making their way almost at
Into
the ship.
cave.
Well, you are back in the forest as pirates are beginning to surround you to take you back to the ship. The Skull Galleon.
I still want to hide because I'm still not sure if they're gonna eat me.
Roll stealth.
9.
They grab you, they take you back to the ship.
They do not struggle. They're pretty much like a kitten being
So-
scruffed by their neck.
So do any of us
And-
see this?
A few of you in the back, like.
I mean, we
after-
also heard him call out to that he was basically being a turncoat. So like, do we care? Is the better question.
Yeah.
Well, you also heard Gila trying to make a case for you guys to keep you on their ship. But what is it? Let me see.
Some people may not like that, but.
I'm
Yeah,
will.
you
I'm
know
will.
what?
I
You
am
know
a
what?
free tree.
You gotta live. You gotta live somehow. When
I'm a free
fuck,
tree.
I should have.
I'm willing to do something
Used a different
that's
action.
gonna be real fun.
It's Grova's turn.
While they're being like taken back, they're just like still trying to convince the other pirates that like you guys are really cool and easy to work with.
So like, I think that I think that what I have to do is I gotta like scoop up our Owlkin or whoever it was who got hit.
Ellen, yeah.
Yeah, the Owlin. So I'm just like, I'm gonna have to like scoop up the Owlin with one of my big freakishly long arms and just shoomp. So yeah, just scoop her up and keep running. Because really all I can do is dash, but I do have incredible movement speed.
Roll
So,
athletics, but with your +5 because you have stuff.
still have stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
26. Mhm.
That is multiple successes. Hey Mythia,
Yes.
you get your ability to do things.
Okay, chat suggested this, and I am so ready to do this. So remember that fairies have the shrink ability?
Yes.
She's gonna go around to the ones carrying Doctor and shrink their shirts till they're choking on them.
Jesus.
Roll Arcana.
Roll Arcana?
Roll Arcana.
Break their fucking windpipes.
14.
That's not enough to like do it, but they're like, they're sort of constricted slightly. They're like, what the fuck? A success. As you fly back with the rest of the group, the rest of you guys are getting pretty much at the ship, as the first bit of cannon fire begins to get by the ship side. So, might want to be getting going soon.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to deflect these cannonballs and hit them right in the ship.
The park
Good
ship.
thing. Acrobatics and then
10 acrobatics. Darn.
Still roll it for me.
9. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Yeah.
I have been hit by a cannonball.
Not just hitting the nads.
Oof.
Oof.
12 essentially bludgeoning / psychic damage.
Psych damage.
That's
Perfect.
very painful.
Because it's not just bludgeoning damage, it's also...
Psychic.
It's also you just got hit in the nuts.
Yo, you just got hit in the nuts. Yo.
Oh, I really wanted to blow up that ship by throwing a
I
cannonball
know
right back
you
at
did.
it.
The rolls were with you.
No.
The rolls were not on your side.
The rolls were on your side for the combat, and that was... Lavanya, make me a Constitution saving throw, actually.
But my
I'm
HP
giving you this to instantly be able to get up if you roll well. You
Seven-
get up. You get up.
You are in
Because-
my arms.
And you're able to like reawaken, like stable at 1 hit point. The reason I'm doing this is because this part of the skill channel is like,
There's just so much adrenaline pumping through your tiny owl body. Just in the arms of a giant tree woman because she picked you up because she wasn't going to leave you behind.
That's how you know
why
she's
are
a trustworthy
trying to
woman.
give me a Discord thing. Hello. Alright,
My goop.
so yeah, the galleon, though, is still firing off.
Galleon can blow me.
hopefully not up.
4 attacks at you.
I have blur, they're all at disadvantage.
4 attacks at you, 1 attack at, the guy who is trying to,
Pull Kung Fu Panda.
I
yeah,
will do this.
for
Miss.
15.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
And on,
Oh god, blur for the win.
hold on, okay, 4 to hit, miss. Alright, Gila, you are being carried back.
Wait, do I get a
Am
chance to throw
I-
the cannonball at if one was fired at me?
Oh, yeah, you can. Well, it was missed, so you can't deflect what's missed.
Am,
That's true.
am I
Unless
on
you
my
go
own
running
ship?
towards it.
You are being paddled back out to the Skull Galleon.
I want to run medicine checks on the guys that are rowing the boat.
See if you can figure out like if they've got like scurvy or something.
Just already get to work.
Okay,
On, just already get to work
Roll
on
it.
this new crew.
do it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you know that they at least have something. Some
No,
of them
that's
look not
completely
the
helpless.
best.
They've all got
Uh,
AIDS. Every single one of them has
Grova.
AIDS.
Grova,
Okay,
you guys are at the ship.
Alright, so
Uh,
I can either start us off sailing, because I do have navigator's tools and a pretty decent proficiency with it, or I can get us like... Or like I can try and make sure that our... Like, I have proficiency with both navigator tools and water vehicles. So... I can also guidance myself for this. So...
do it.
Alright. So roll one of those checks with guidance. Alright.
But not with your no plus
Well-
5 because that's
Well, yeah,
not...
because that doesn't apply to this sort of
Yeah.
thing. You would say both of those are intelligence, or would you say that like water vehicles is like Dex or something?
Water vehicles in this scenario is Dex because you're
Okay.
because you're not able to think much in the
Then
moment.
I am doing navigator's tools to get us out of here because intelligence is important. I have a high int, I do not have a high dex. So. Wow, that's a grand
was-
total of a 13.
I mean,
Rolled
it's
a
enough to get you
2.
guys started,
Mhm.
but like not enough to get you out of port yet.
Yeah.
Mythia.
I would like to shrink the boat that they are take. I can shrink whatever I want. I want to shrink the pirate
You're
ship.
not. You're not. I don't think you cannot shrink something that big.
Oh, sad.
It would be funny to just
Did
see
you mean the rowboat or the boat?
The
Boat.
rowboat.
Oh, the rowboat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
No,
shrink the
no,
galleon. I know that's too big.
No.
Yeah,
Shrink the paddle.
shrink the paddle. They're stranded. Strand them.
You
They
can
have to doggy paddle.
Tequila up.
Are you actually going out to do this?
You could shrink the air in front of the ship, which would create a headwind.
No.
I don't know. It has to be a physical object.
Yeah.
Technically, air is a physical object.
Air does exist, yes.
It exists, but I
it-
can't hold
does
it.
have matter.
It
is made of
exists.
matter.
It exists, but I can't hold it. I need to like actually
I
grab
don't
it.
know.
to
You can hold
it.
your breath. I'm pretty sure you can hold air.
Shrinking the mass in front of you is actually how a hypothetical hyperdrive works. It's called the Alcubi air drive.
Huh.
We're gonna enter hyperdrive on the pirate ship.
Yeah.
Sorry, Michael, but you are wrong about that one thing. You are wrong. There's no need for nerfing.
No, you know what you can do?
Hmm.
You can take my greatsword over because it's got my runes on it, and you can start flash freezing people.
Yes, give the fairy, the bloodthirsty one who's still on a sugar high because it
You
has
can shrink it. I think technically.
Yes, you can shrink it.
Yeah,
Because it's for a medium person.
yeah. So you can shrink the greatsword. You can take it over, and you could use the spells on it to start flash freezing people.
Just tiny pinpricks in the back of people's heads, and they just freeze in
Well,
ice.
here's the thing. You hit them with a flash freeze as your bonus action, and then you hit them with the greatsword. And even if you can't do quite as much damage, they're still taking 3d8 bludgeoning because they took damage while under the effects of flash freeze. Like that's not going to be affected by the shrink because that's part of the spell effect. Alternatively, you could also like flash freeze the water around them so they can't go anywhere.
say, they're also Druid of the Stars, so like you could guidance yourself and then navigator's tools your way out.
Yeah, you could
With
also do
wisdom.
the same thing as I was doing. You could do that too. It mostly depends on whether or not we want to try and save Gila.
I think
Because
that
on one hand, Gila was pretty vital to our success. On the other hand, they absolutely turncoat.
Well, to you, even though you heard them trying to.
Because
for
you didn't ask if the rest
something.
of us wanted to, you know,
To
we're
join a new
we're
pirate
okay with
crew?
it.
No, no, no.
You-
Yeah, no.
We know you're
yeah,
trying
no.
to sell us out. You're
No,
basically
no,
trying
no.
to get us enslaved for all we know.
for
Stop,
Mythia.
hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk. They were surrendering for themselves because they don't have some crazy magic bullshit to start fucking running away with. So they were gonna die, and then the least that they were gonna try to do was try to have them not attack you guys anymore, so that you can at least be alive, even if you're on an enemy ship. Like for them, for Hila, that's like you live to fight another day,
I mean,
and that's their courtesy that they're trying to.
so. Anyway,
Either way.
Guys,
something that you
guys.
could have done.
Mhm.
this is Mythia's turn. Can we move on? It is
le-
late.
Hey
No,
guys.
we're stuck here forever.
Please, I
Guys.
have school tomorrow.
So
Not anymore.
So I know I'm still in starry form, but I would like to Ooh, I have to use an action to get out of it, right?
No, it ended after last
Oh
combat.
yeah, true. I'm going to wild shape. Into an aquatic animal.
Okay.
Well,
I'm like, wait, what did I write down? I wrote down on a separate piece of paper
Do
entirely.
you have the ability to go water-based animals? Fourth level,
yes.
Yeah. Right.
4th level goes water base. I am going to turn into a shark.
Tiny shark is scary.
I'm gonna turn into a shark and come up on that boat.
baby shark.
Shark
doo doo
No.
doo doo doo.
Take 20 damage, Alice.
I'm still up.
Just barely.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
For
into a
that
shark.
joke.
I'm gonna turn into a shark and bite the boat.
Which boat?
The rowboat?
The
Or big
rowboat.
boat?
The rowboat.
Jaws.
Roll athletics based off of the shark's strength.
I have a negative one in that. I mean, I wouldn't
No,
see.
You
Da-da,
stop.
da-da.
You have
I can give
the
myself
shark's
guidance.
strength. The shark's strength.
Oh yeah, true. Hold on.
Athletics based off of the shark's strength.
Yeah, hold on.
That means that you're making it with a +4 strength mod.
Yeah, so I'm like, athletics. I'm like, wait. I'll say, okay, hold on. Wait, yeah. No. Button, what happened? I got an 11. That doesn't do enough, I know.
It breaks a small hole in the side of the thing. As you are like this ship is too tough. I'm probably gonna go away. It's not worth it.
Shark brain.
Yo, shrink!
Reek.
Chat really says, yo, shrink the water and make everyone thirsty.
Okay. I really want to do the cannonball thing, but I also...
Just got
Could-
hit in the nuts.
Yeah. Can I cast Shield of Faith on the ship that we're on? To
Yeah.
protect it from fire while we're...
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so while I'm rolling on the floor in pain, my second personality spirit casts the Shield of Faith on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It has no empathy for me because it also has four charisma. But now the ship has +2 AC, so it'll be protected more effectively from enemy fire.
Yep.
And it's also glowing slightly.
Lavanya, what are you doing to get this out of here? We have been stuck at a single skill check.
Hmm.
Do you have any spell like Gust of Wind?
They have a lot of like witch spells.
So what I'm hearing is a no.
What spells do you have, Clary?
I have Feign Death, Non-Detection, Enemies Abound, Fear, Pass Without Trace, Darkness, Ray of Enfeeblement,
Oh wait, wrong.
Madness, Chaos Bolt, Find Familiar, Tasha's Caustic Brew, Witch Bolt.
You could put a dark field between them and us.
What?
I could do that. I can use Darkness. So it's small.
Yeah.
It's well. If you have dark vision, you can't see through it. So
Yeah. Okay. Roll Arcana.
just a sec. Putting this here for people to see. Okay. Now then, Arcana. Please be kind.
It's just the amount of success that you needed to get you all out of this situation. As Groa starts.
Everyone except for Gila.
Yep.
Hila. No.
He was off to be a member of the pirate crew.
Until they poison their,
Alrighty.
food.
And with that, you all sail off onto new horizons to whatever thing comes next for you all. And with that, I would like to end the one shot for the Steely.
Hooray! A round of applause for Sam.
Yay! Yay!
Woo.
That was fun.
Reek's testicles, may they rest in peace. Now he'll have even more reason to have only 4 charisma.
God.
Become a eunuch.
Probably be lost in his line.
Next time you use him,
Oh,
there's a
God.
reason why he has 4 charisma.
It's because he's a eunuch.
He's gotta find some high-level healing magic.
Greater
Chat.
restoration.
Chat, we're not murderers. They were trying to murder
Actually-
us.
It would be
Um,
regeneration.
So,
It would take regeneration to regrow
yeah.
your nuts.
so let's go for
I think
this.
that's a 7th level
Clary.
spell.
Larry, I would like some feedback with this. How'd you like that?
Well, it was still a whole lot of fun for me because I haven't done like actual one-shot things before that didn't actually end up evolving into an actual campaign instead of seeing it as a one-shot. Yeah, this was a lot of fun for me. I definitely would not have made Nirvana if it weren't for this sort of setting, to be honest.
You said you needed to get going for school?
I mean, I have school in the morning. It's almost
Yes.
midnight.
Yes,
Alice and I.
Sleep.
Planning on it.
Head on out. See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Awesome.
Good night.
If you're still there, good night to you as well. Because, well, say good night to them.
Chat said bye to Clary.
Bye.
Alright, it's going from top to bottom. Sully, how'd you like that?
That was fucking funny as hell. I really liked the unique enemy fight. That was that made me that actually fucking scared me. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? And what is it? And then the fact that they were actually focusing the healer.
Like they will do that. Like they are smart enough.
Like
people.
almost any fucking other session that I was in, it was just like, yeah, I'm the healer, and then there's like the enemies are, for some reason, they're focusing the tanky guy other than the person who's actively healing everybody. So I don't know.
It's usually because-
I just thought that was cool because I never really have any reasons to pack and stuff like, the traveling spells that you guys had. And I just enjoyed everybody as a party as well. It was a lot of fun. And, I will add more to this when I can think of it.
By the way, the full idea of like who was actually the captain of Skull Galleon came to me like as I was coming back from the break before. And
Who
it
was
was
the
like
actual captain?
it was
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Oh yeah.
It was my budget K roll.
God, I love that. You know, at least Gila will be among their reptilian or animalistic kinds on that ship for a bit.
Mythia will come to visit you in secret. She can fly.
Oh, excellent.
Well, if you can find the ship.
She has locate object. She can find the beetle.
Oh. Well,
As long as
Or
she,
the
as long
gun.
as she's in
Nice.
range.
yes. However, I will note that it does is a bit of constant running of concentration checks on that because of the nature of the Seas of Astili.
She'll need like check once a
really
day.
you can find the direction that they're in, but actually being able to actively track something in there is nearly impossible.
So I'm gonna be 100% honest. I didn't finish my spell sheet.
I guessed. But yeah. Moving down to Alice.
Alright, so first of all, you no longer have any room to judge how I balance encounters because you gave us like 5 enemies who could cast fucking hold person. Yeah, you don't have any room to judge the way I balance encounters anymore. 2 gibbering measures is nothing compared to that.
You
I
can
don't want to
hear.
hear anything from you ever again about the way I balance characters. At all. At all.
You mean
Just-
encounters, not characters?
Encounters, characters, anything.
Chat.
You have forfeit your right to judge the way I do my balancing. If I hear even one complaint out of you during the Gestalt campaign, nah, nothing, I'm not taking it. Secondly, I am being dead serious about pick one on the short rests.
Yeah, I
Not-
can
not make a
understand
change?
that.
I wasn't gonna fight it for a one shot, but make it consistent for the campaigns because it
Yeah.
does make a difference. The reason I asked specifically in this situation was because if it was still 10 minutes like the first one, my quicken still would have been up. I wouldn't have actually needed to recast it, and so that's why it matters. I understand your
probably-
reasoning for it.
Yep.
But I would in the future keep it consistent
Yep.
because while it is an interesting
be-
rule, it messes with a lot of things.
It will be hour in the future.
All right. Thinking.
But how did you like the spell point system?
Well, I mean, you gotta understand that, as a marksmith, that's basically what I do.
I know. It was it was a little. I thought it was a little neat thing of if they weren't able to do if they weren't able to do a thing, get into range of things.
Then they charge. Yeah, it's similar to what Bedrock has done with some of the spells that he's balanced. There's one that Rain has that I've attempted to use exactly once and then immediately stopped trying to use because I can't maintain a concentration save on Rain to save my fucking life.
Yeah.
But it certainly is an interesting system and it's good. Yeah.
It got spooky.
Though I will also say, you did not do the point of value correctly for them. You had it good up until you hit 4th level spells.
Okay.
Actually, no, 3rd level spells. Because the way it goes is that first level is 2, 2nd level is 3, 3rd level is 5.
The reason why I made 3rd level 4, third level, level 4 is because I was just trying to be, I wanted to make 4th more consistent, to make the polymorph more consistent.
Yeah, don't do that. If you're gonna use spell points, use the values that they're given. They're balanced that way for a reason.
I didn't know the exact points. I was just creating
They are actually on character sheets if you activate the spell points option.
I did
Which
not
is
know
on-
that.
Yeah, well, now you do. We all learn. But yeah, if you
but-
go to, for example, a character sheet, you click on the little gear next to core bio spells. You can scroll down a little ways. It's got spell points down here somewhere. Yeah,
I just
bottom
thought it
thing
was a
under
bit-
general options. You can turn on spell points, go to the spells tab, and it'll actually show you the value amount for spell points next to each of the slots.
Did you like how Blood Right worked?
I mean, given the fact that some of them were actually stupid enough to kill themselves with it, yes.
Like it's
It
meant
wouldn't
to like
it wouldn't have been fair if they were like actually like, well, I mean, honestly, it probably would have been fair even if they weren't able to kill themselves with it, but like, you know, the fact that they could kill themselves with it was funny.
like it did give a buff to like everybody else like, if they did end up doing that to make it so that it wasn't like a entire loss if they ate it, but it still gets a piece off the board, and that's important. The tigers were basically me being like, okay, let's get a little resources out of the way, like see how balancing is, and like, yeah, y'all did pretty good with that. It was only like 2 just errant nat 20s going out.
I just got to
seen
one
any
shot a
more,
couple
like,
of things, so.
By the way, Alice,
Mhm.
I don't think I've seen any more nat 20s than I have tonight in a single session.
A lot of nat ones too.
Like, this was the anti-your session.
Yeah, but it's also worth noting that like if my session had had like even average rolls, y'all wouldn't have had anything to complain about.
I know.
Which is another reason why you don't get to complain about my balancing anymore.
I know. This session, the reason why I made the whole person DC for like the regular cultists low is because it was like, I'm not like I don't want to do like incredibly crazy bullshit to people, like paralysis without giving people like at level 5. Without giving people the ability to at least have a higher chance of saving out of it.
Yeah, like, the DC being so low was definitely a good call, but also, seriously, that's with how much paralysis could be cast around?
Yeah,
like,
it's meant to be like, get in range with them so that they are more likely to be using their daggers.
and that's what we tried to do. The problem is, with how much paralysis gets cast per round, you literally can't sometimes. It's just like, it's literally the case of just like, if you throw enough things at like a target, eventually you'll get a bullseye. Because remember, action economy is very important. There were more of them than there was of us, if I remember correctly. Like, so there was a lot of paralysis going around.
By the way, this was the cultist leader's hold person.
Game's done. Game's done, chat. Yeah, basically game's done. We're just doing after talk.
So it was up 2 for the DC.
Yeah, that makes sense for him though.
Yeah.
He's the leader. He should be stronger. You know.
It was that was so I had, instead of like working with a character sheet or like an NPC sheet, I macroed every single one of my things. Because it just makes it easier to just like plug and play. I click on the thing, I click on the thing's token, look at the actions, press the thing.
Yeah.
No sheet having to be up.
I effectively went through all of my spells points except for like 4 of them because I had 2 flash freeze glyphs left on my sword.
Did you like the skill challenge?
The skill challenge was fun. I have no
fun.
complaints about that.
Skill challenge was very fun.
I am exclusively shaming you on like the rests and the combat balancing.
Like I said, certain doom, but possible riches beyond that.
Have a nice night, Magoo.
Yeah.
It's meant to be.
But like, all you have done is ensured that I will not be feeling a single drop of regret for the hell I put you through in the Gestalt campaign.
Oh, I completely understand. I have a Paragon fighter for a reason. To be able to handle at least a significant portion of it.
Okay, okay. I think we all know what time it is now.
But
Next up,
Rare-
it's time for your feedback.
I loved it. My chat made lore for the cultists. And I would like to share it with you all.
oh my god.
Yes, we are going. I'm going to be sharing.
Oh my god.
So, did they have lore as to why Cultist 11 kind of just watched the entire time?
No, no. They just have like depictions on what the cultists are, and this apparently this cult is a family.
It's a found family.
It's a family.
All right, we gotta watch into the.
Oh god.
Oh,
Discord.
The infinite
feedback.
loop.
The infinite loop.
Oh, I do not like the way that my sound.
Rare, you
I
can't.
don't like the sound of my voice. That's.
Hold on,
because there is.
let me. You guys can just read it out.
My sound.
Rare, you
I
can't.
don't like the sound of my voice. That's.
Hold on,
because
let me.
there is.
Let me. You guys can just read it out. Look at that. Oh my god, it's echoing. Look at that. Oh my god, it's echoing. Look at that. Oh my god, it's echoing. God. I don't understand you, chat. I don't understand you.
That was good.
So that's the method. So that was the lore that they put.
Oh my god.
I don't understand you, chat. I don't understand.
Y'all are
you.
crazy.
I love my chat.
I enjoyed like hearing just all of that.
Like chat has
Um,
so many good moments.
Mm,
like reason why Carrie just like stopped talking for a bit is because she was laughing at chat. They were screaming how we killed the 12 and 13.
But yeah, I'm probably not going to be as like because of the fact that I've like am not am going to be running the campaign like at level 3. I level 5 is the first power bump that I know like people can start doing like more crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like monks
what-
having so many chances to paralyze.
Chat, how dare
So-
you?
So I was like, I felt a little bit less. I felt much less remorse when I saw both a monk and an elements and a marksmith coming
I was
in.
about to say, not elements, Invocation of Steel.
Steel marksmith
Mhm.
coming
And-
in to rock up on my stuff and.
So
break
I
it
will
down.
say that like Invocation of Steel is definitely one of the much more balanced ones, and I didn't even min-max them as effectively as I could have.
That still is like more damage than like most of the others could do.
But it did require all of the setup. Like I had to have the prepared glyphs necessary for the frostbite, and I needed to, be able to land that and then land the secondary attack. Like landing the secondary attack if the frostbite hits usually isn't a problem. So it mostly relies on if I can get the frostbite off, and that's a limited resource. If I miss with one of those, it's still totally expended. I lose that chance for the combo. I can't just cast frostbite as a bonus action no matter what. It has to be one of my prepared glyphs.
Mhm.
It is midnight now.
So, in terms of combat, how did you like that, Rare?
It was fun. For me, it was fun. I'm still angry at 13. Thankfully, he died. He killed himself. Ha at you, chat. Ha. Still sort
how'd
of, still sort of disappointed I couldn't choke out 12.
Did you enjoy the tigers?
Hmm?
You enjoy the tigers?
Did I enjoy the tigers? It was a warm up. It was a warm up. It was getting me used to roll 20, and I appreciate it because what happened afterwards.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be doing a little bit of like a mini seminar tomorrow with Roll20 if you want to, like, because now that you like have more practical like ideas of what to do with it, now you can be like, okay, now here's what you can do with some more shenaniganry.
Sadly, like today's my last day for stream, and I'm not gonna. That's the reason why I do certain days for streaming is because I'm busy on most other days.
You don't have to. That's fair. You don't have to stream the mini seminar.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
just
no, like
more of
not even streaming, like
just
actually
time in general.
actually attending it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And skill challenge.
I loved it. I tried doing something that chat suggested, but like the other way around because I technically already stole their belts. What chat suggested was don't steal the belts, shrink their pants. Or just steal their pants. The belts still stay on. It's just the pants.
Just shrink the underwear.
Like just steal it all. Steal it all.
Yeah.
It's good to know that Mythia now has a bunch of pirate belts.
Pirates are well
They're
known for
Final
having nice
Fantasy
belt
character.
buckles.
Yeah. I could sell that
Final
for a pretty
Fantasy.
penny. I could sell
They're
that
a
for
Final Fantasy character now.
God damn it.
Stealing belts.
No, they have so many belts.
No.
They're a Final Fantasy character now.
I can't believe it.
Alright. John.
I had fun. I really, really liked how I was able to use about 99% of every single feature that Reek had in some way. If I were to go down the list, there's probably like only one thing that I didn't use over the course of the one shot.
The one shot was meant to be able to allow for almost everything to be able to, like, for characters to shine as long as the one shot lasted.
It was very fun. I definitely enjoyed the combat. I felt like the balance between the cult leader and the cult minions was a little bit off base in terms of the amount of points that the cult leader got pushed towards them and the amount of actions they could take. In that, you were essentially for each round giving the cult leader maybe 3 or 4 points, but they only ever actually were able to spend those points on a single action. I feel like something that it might have been more I don't know, not necessarily cooler, but more dramatic if the cult leader was a little bit more active instead of
just standing there until it turns into a T-Rex.
And then
just
getting kind of defeated.
Stands there menacing, turns into a T-Rex, immediately gets knocked out of it.
I will say, if they had rolled better on their con saves, things would have been much different.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might not have gotten out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Like that encounter, was based on it was really down to which side was rolling better at that point.
Mm-hmm. No matter what, after I landed the frostbite, I was basically guaranteed to break that guy's concentration because, he would have had to have rolled super high on the second concentration check to break through all of the damage I would have unleashed on him. But we definitely got very lucky that it broke on the initial flash freeze damage, because that let me get that big chunk of damage on him, so we could actually kill him faster. But no matter what, I was gonna break the concentration on that thing. one
It
way or
was-
another.
Yeah, it was. I was like, here it comes, because
Mhm.
the whole idea with the T-Rex form is that I had like set up the T-Rex form idea like before I knew you were playing the Marksmith, and then like as soon as you said that, I was like, and now I no longer feel bad for what I am about to do.
The thing is, you probably would have done that no matter what I said I was playing.
I know, but the thing is that I would have felt a little bit bad.
I honestly, seriously doubt that.
I would have.
I really doubt that. I feel like no matter what I picked, you would have found it as enough as justification.
No. That I would. I
Like,
mean, I still
unless
would have
I
used.
With like a life cleric, I feel like you would have found it as justification.
I still would have used the T-Rex, but I'm not saying that I wouldn't have used the T-Rex. I'm saying it
I know.
would have felt bad to use it. But since I like have seen what Mark Smith can do in the form of like
You've seen what Dreamcatcher can do, who is easily the most overpowered one. I personally assure you, not all Marksmiths are Dreamcatcher.
Ha! Okay, so I actually do have to end stream. So,
that's fair. Okay.
yeah, I have to end stream. So,
So, but back to what I was saying, I feel like it might have been a little bit more dramatic, and given the cult leader a presence throughout the entire fight, if they were constantly taking shots at us and using those points while ramping up, rather than a build up to a big cast.
Yep.
guys, say bye. Say bye to stream. So
Bye.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Sorry for my weird voice.
I think that I'm.
Alright, stream. Alright, guys. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed this, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. This was really fun. This was honestly really fun. Really fun for me. I don't know how, like, they convinced me to do this. Like, they wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm like, oh, I was busy. I'm busy on Wednesday. I gotta stream. They're like, you can stream it. You can stream it. It'll help us build character voices. And I'm like, sure, fuck it, okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's why the stream is called I Still Don't Know How This Happened, because I don't know how this happened. Sam just had, brain snakes that slithered in and made them, D&D. So, if you haven't, subscribe, hit the bell, like button, all that good stuffs. If you haven't, join the Discord. We need more people, honestly. It's pretty quiet. What else? I'm pretty sure that's it. I'll see you guys next week for the next stream where I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start with Imposter Factory. We're gonna start with Imposter Factory. We're actually going to do it. We're gonna begin with To the Moon so we can get those mini episodes that I had no idea what happened. And you made lore. Guys, you gotta stop making lore. I'm just saying. You've gotta stop. You gotta stop. No, don't stop. Don't stop. I love your lore. I love your lore. I love your lore. Never stop. But like it was out of left field. I can't, like, I had to kill them because that's the rule of D&D. Like, we even lost a player character taken by pirates, joining their crew, all that good stuff. Yeah, so I'll see you next stream where we start that Imposter Factory. Who knows what'll happen, am I right? Just because you don't stop them, trash. It's because you don't stop them. You just tell them I'm evil, and I'm not. I was trying to save my friend at the very end, guys. Come on.
I wasn't evil. They attacked us first. So, like, I'm just saying. Either way, I gotta go. So I'll see you guys later for the next stream. Yeah. Bye. Stop calling me evil.